Ignore the dog. She just wants food. So she's howling for some right now. Um yes, dog. This is dog country down here. But hey everyone. Welcome back to part 4 of uh Silent Hill. Apologies for the late start. I only just got home a few minutes ago. So uh she's howling down there a lot, quite a bit. But no, yeah. So I started a bit late. Apologies. And some of you might have seen my tweet or not. Most of you probably didn't. But I did send out a tweet saying that as soon as the stream ended, I had some doubts about whether or not Sybil was supposed to die. So I took it upon myself to Google it. I basically Googled Silent Hill, can you save Sybil? And we in the words of a TV show that I have never seen, but I've heard that is a quite famous line. We have to go back. We have to go back. Apparently, I have to go back. Um, you don't Twitter, so you didn't see it. Yeah, it's. I'm working on a substitute for Twitter messages, especially for updates and stuff. Since a lot of people don't use it. And I only use Twitter because it was the only alternative to channel updates at the time. Um, when they removed it, it kind of sucked. So, how dare your real life override the stream schedule? I'm sorry, Necro, but it happens. It happens from time to time. But yeah, Sybil. Sybil can be saved. So there is an alternative. Um, I don't know what it is. I didn't really look into it too much, other than the fact that you can. My only hope is that it's not too late, because if it's still possible, I would definitely like to do that. I would like to save her if possible. Because, it's one of my pet peeves. I really hate games that do this, but I really hate multiple endings, or endings depending on what you do in the game. I know I'm bad. I just want the ending that all the good players get. We have to go back. That's from Star Wars. I thought that was from like Lost or something. Isn't that it? It's not. Oh, it's from Star Wars. Oh, all right. My bad. So you want to tell me about Sybil so badly? Should have probably taken. Should have probably dropped that hint bomb there in the chat. I'll be like, huh? I mean, in my mind, I was like, this feels weird. This feels wrong. I probably should have asked in chat if there was a way to save her. It's from Back to the Future too. Maybe it's from Alien. Oh boy. It's all good. It's not the norm. I don't really do social media. I mean, neither do I. It's purely just for using channel updates. But I mean, at times I will look at other people who stream within the retro community, see their updates, and I'll post from time to time. But usually it's just channel updates. But yeah, like I said, I'm working on an alternative. See if that'll work. Maybe it's from Alien. I'm just messing. Okay. Well, you picked the wrong guy. I'm just like, okay, sure. I guess it's from Back to the Future. No, Mike's in Back to the Future, so that's probably true. Good to see you, by the way, Mike. And Phone, Manitaris, Necro. And last but not least, Nightmare. Thank you so much for redeeming your med kits. And because of that, we'll have the Super Mario World 10-minute challenge at the end of the stream. I scrolled up the chat and I saw the first comments regarding the redemption and the speed and the reply and the sad laughing. All right. Anyways, it's always good to see you as well, Mike. I may or may not have seen a bit of your stream this morning, my time. Call of Cthulhu. Prisoner of Ice. What's the current background from? It looks great. They're just random backgrounds that Mike Ferrari made. If you go to his website, Mike Ferrari, it's in the link in the About channel page. You can go to his website. You can actually see all the backgrounds. These very same backgrounds that he has. and he has like a little thing you can play around with to actually change the colors and the lighting. It's actually very cool. Nightmare owns the Super Mario Challenge. Actually, Stick had been doing it for quite a bit. He'd been redeeming his points towards it. Hey, no problem, no problem. But yeah, let's. There's not much else to say really, other than to turn on that PS3 and to go to. Oh wait, we're still on. I. All right. It should be 2. I don't really remember. This is why I wanted to do testing before I streamed, and I forgot. Now it's not loading up. That's great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a bit of a wrinkle. Hey there, Jip. Yeah, I thought it was near the end, but it turns out if I want to get a better ending to the game, I might have to do certain things. Certain things, but right now I'm not able to even get a capture on my. Oh, whoops. That explains it. I had the wrong scene up. All right. That's why you have the preview screen. And that's why I can now transition. There we go. I was wondering, why is this not working? I had the wrong scene up. All right, there we go. We're going to go with the digital. Yeah, digital. It's good to have choice. Yeah, these have a lot of endings. So I just want to get the good ending, if it's possible. If it's possible. So you can see now that I've updated the hint counter to 2. I now have 24 deaths. I got a whole bunch because of the Sybil fight. I went from like 9 or 10 to 24. And we also increased our glitch count. So that's quite a. Just want to also double check and make sure that audio is coming in good. There we go. Coming in good. Here are the Mark Ferrari backgrounds for Android. Oh, the Living Worlds? I have that. I paid money for that. It was really good. It lasted for the whole year, too, that it was up. Every year they would put a new theme. And actually, if you check the settings, there's like actually a story to it. So it's actually a person who's traveling, who's like from Earth, and they travel to a new world. And every month is his journal entries as he's going to these new locations. It's actually really cool. Kind of wish that they did a second year, but I guess these are old paintings or old designs that they, I guess, worked in. It would have been nice if they did one for 2020. But 2020 is all about bad things, so. But disasters. All right, let's load that up. So here we are, nowhere. It was you. Oh, it was me. Yeah, it's a good. It was good. It was good to have. It was kind of wonky on my phone though. Sometimes it would work, and then if there was an update, it would always shut off. Or if I reset the phone, sometimes it wouldn't work, so I'd have to load it up again. It was pretty good. So Necro, do I want an ending tip here before I start? No content spoilers, just about the endings. Give me a second here. What the hell? Why is everything... Did I do this? Huh. No, sorry. It's just that there was a Windows update and it reset. I mean, I did it and I shut down the computer and I turned. This is the first time I'm turning it on since the update, and it seems like OBS. Maybe I did that. Nah, it was probably me. Right. So. I want the hint. So I looked it up and I saw that yes, there's something you have to do. There are things you have to do in order to get the ending where I guess the good ending to save Sybil and all that. I didn't read too much into it though, so I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do. You know what? Today's if we can get the good ending, I'd feel pretty good. So a step in the right direction is appreciated. Therefore, boop, hint number 3. And yeah, tell me. What is it, Necro? Lay it on me. Whatever gets me closer to my goal. You can decide if this is a hint or not, but it's more mechanical. Oh, it's mechanical. All right. Also, I'm going to load up the lighthouse save. I think if I load up the lighthouse, maybe I still have a chance of saving myself. There are 4 possible endings you can get here. 2 are good and 2 are bad. Okay. Good, please. Good ending, please. So, is it too late for me if I've walked up this lighthouse and seen her? Because that's what I've done. Because I remember saving after encountering her. But I haven't gone to the theme park yet. Is it too late for me? Am I just slotted to, you know, the Sybil scene is one of the main linchpins for the branches. If you can save her, whether you can save her, I guess it was meant to write, depends on your inventory. So I know for a fact that there was something that was alluded to in the Indian Runner and at the hotel, but I never really followed through on that. The only other thing I saw was the motorcycle with gas that supposedly had something that was wiped off. But other than that, I don't know. Well, I guess what I just want to know, is it too late for me to save Sybil? Can I, because the fact I haven't gone to the theme park in this save, does that mean I can still save her? Let's look at your inventory. So I got 6 health drinks. I don't think I have the required items yet. The first aid kit, I have an ampule. I have a handgun. And shotgun, shell, shotgun, knife, the various weapons, and then I have the fluoros. That's really all I have. All I have, what I have though, is this receipt, which led me on this small chase of clues. So I'm wondering if it's still possible to save Sybil. I'm missing 2 items, so it's not possible to save Sybil. I cannot backtrack from this point at the in the game. If that's the case, then I might as well load up the original save and move on from there. Time to restart. I don't think you can backtrack that far without reverting to a save. This is my earliest save. No, well, technically that's not true. My earliest save is like at the cafe at the beginning. Yeah. So yeah. We got the lighthouse, the theme park, and nowhere. Cafe is like 29 minutes. So I guess it's too late, huh? If that's the case, then it's time to go to nowhere. There are 2 items at the hospital that were missed. Oh. How did I miss that? It felt like I did everything. Nuts. No, I'm not gonna do start from over. No, I don't think I can backtrack because the hospital requires me transitioning between worlds and stuff. And I don't think at this stage I can go that far back. I'd actually have to go back like a whole map. You think too many warp scenes to walk back there? No, that sucks. So I guess we're not going to see the good ending, unfortunately. Is this... You said there were 2 endings. 2 good endings. Is it still possible to get the other good ending? Or is it... Am I just completely getting bad endings? I haven't even started the game timer. Technically, the game timer... I haven't really done anything. So I guess it makes sense that I haven't started the game timer yet. We're waiting with bated breath. Necro, you're my only hope. The slightly lesser good ending is, I think, is still doable. GameFAQ says you can get a good ending even if you kill a good ending. If I kill a good ending? Oh, if I kill Sybil, okay. You can still get a good ending. All right. I guess that'll be our consolation prize. The question is, how will I... Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I don't even know if I met the other criteria. That would... You know what? I think today's the day of hints. We're going to take another hint. Take another hint from the old hint meter up. Please tell me, man, girl, if you possibly know. Is there any way? Is it possible for me, given what I have right now? Can I still get that good ending? Because the only thing I would want to do differently is do that fight with Sybil differently, because I do want to see if I can get some more med kits out of that. Some health packs out of that fight. That's the only thing I'll be doing differently. There are a few check boxes you need. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is like a test. Well, guess you can't do anything else other than shoot my gun off here. The ending nature is a bit convoluted. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there you go. It is 15 bullets. Oh, almost down. Well. I haven't done anything with a motorcycle. I looked at it. I just got the description. That's the scariest sound. But yeah, I didn't do anything else with it. I tried to see if I could interact with anything else in the garage, but there was nothing that sprang out at me. Not off the top of my head. It's not possible for me from this stage to... Oh, I actually haven't met her yet. Oh, I still haven't met her yet. I could still... Can I not...
Damn, I was too late.
Revert back to the save and just... go back to the motorcycle? Is that not possible? Am I really, really destined to take the bad ending here? Oh man, how do you even get out of here on a... I guess you have to quit. You just have to quit and go back. There's no easy... Oh yeah, there's a reset game. I forgot about the reset game. Oh, nuts. I think you've done one of 3 things to push towards good. The motorcycle is 2 things not done. But there's no way for me to go and get the item to use on the motorcycle now? Is that too late? Is that completely out of the picture? You need the motorcycle key from the motel and then something from the motorcycle. Well, at this part in the light in the save, I can still walk back to the... I can still run back to the hotel from this save. I haven't actually gone up or gone to the theme park or anything. If I can run back to the hotel, can I still get the key? And then if I need something from the motorcycle... Okay. Well, there's... The key should still be there. I thought I picked up a key. Guess I don't... Well, I clearly don't have it. If that's the case... I'm gonna make a run for it. And see if... Oh, fudge you, buddy. You're a goober. Yes, fudge him. Fudge him. Okay. Oop, sorry, I meant to bring up the map. Is this not the way? Yes, I saved the doctor at the bar. Yes, I did. Oh, there's the stairs now. Would have fallen off if I went that way. Alright, that's good. At least we did one thing, right? Let's see if we can go find that hotel motorcycle key then. Unfortunately, Sybil, I'm not able to save you. It's a shame. What did I still need from the hospital? Since we're not going to be doing that. Might as well find out. Basically, use the key to unlock something on the motorcycle that interacts with the bar guy. Oh, no worries, Necro. No, thank you so much for taking the time to lay it out for me. I mean, You know, now that I think about it, maybe we should go on the path that I set. Do that, because we don't know how much time, I don't know how much time I've left till the actual end of the game. It might be a couple of hours. If that's the case, then maybe we can try at least after getting the bad ending to at least try to see if we can somehow manage to get the good ending. So maybe if I can get the key, I can save there. And then from there, we can the hospital has an empty bottle and some unknown liquid thing they use, and it's an antidote for Sybil's parasite. Are you kidding me? What the funny thing is, the irony in this is I probably used that walkthrough and I got that ending. Because I really don't remember having that fight with her. Well, I mean, unless you fight her and then you use the parasite in a cutscene. I don't know how it works. Some of those items are really hard to find. Oh. So you have to click and look at everything. Okay. Oh no! It's gone? Wait, how did I get across? Wait. Is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think we can go back. It's blocked off. We can't go back. Well, that answers my question. It's too late. We can't go back. Aw, GG's, y'all. We can't even get the good endings. We have to get the bad ending. Oh, well. Oh, well. Sorry, folks. Thought there might be a little silver lining to this all, but it's all gray clouds. It's all clouds. Oh, man, that's disappointing. Sorry, people. Sorry. I guess I feel better killing you. Oh, come on. You know what? Forget it. Reset the game. Unsub away, King. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it anymore. So on the bright side, at least I can now fast forward. We've already taken care of Sybil. Well, I think I might want to reload from the fight.
You suck.
No, you suck, King. You suck. I know. I suck. You got the batting for the first time as well? I suck. Man, that's actually one of the things I hate. Oh, I pressed continue, didn't I? Oh, it's loading the boat. I gotta reset again. Oh. Hey there, Miles. How you doing? So I gotta reset it again. This time not hit continue like a dum-dum. I'm doing good. I thought maybe we can somehow save Sybil, but it looks like, well, one, it's too late for that because I didn't get certain items. And two, I can't even get the other good ending. So, bad ending ahoy. So, yeah, we can go to nowhere, but I think I'm going to go back to the theme park and see if I can do that fight again. If I can save some med kits in the process. as it should be, I guess. In a way, yeah. It's the ending that I play to, and I guess in the way it's only right that I get that ending. Oh, I didn't clear everything, did I? Okay. All right, Sybil. In a weird way, the bad endings are more thematic for this game anyway. Are the bad endings the canon endings, or not really? All right. So 10 shots, and then the old cheese strat. Wait for 10 shots. Oh, that's one. It's actually really bad. Get up. That's two. Oh gosh. That's three. I'm not gonna shoot. Oh. Oh, she drew her gun, but she didn't fire. That's four. Come on, right here. Damn it. She didn't fire. Damn it. Five. We're now halfway. Six. Real dance we're having here. Real battle of the minds here. Let's try to see if I run over here, will she fire? Holy moly. Sybil, please. Fire a gun. Please. Sybil? Sybil! Shoot your gun! She really wants to slap me. God. Any way to goad her into a fight? Uh-oh. We're going to start a running count. God dang it. Here we go again. Here we go again. Although I do think now I can click continue and start at the beginning of the fight. I think. He's doing it because he's sick. Slap of death. It was a bad... That was a pretty... Alright, once again. Damn it! That's one. Okay. You're gonna make me work for this, aren't you, Sybil? Come on, Sybil. I know I couldn't save you, but have a heart. Well. So I wonder how the, I guess they put the parasite in her through the mouth? Just when she died, it vomited out. Get up. Hey, what if I just start walking back from here? Oh, God. That's 3, I think. That's a death. That was 4-2. Now you know the cheese strat, she's totally changing her attack. Yeah, she is. Bong. Oh well, let's get this over with. It's not like you're moving around on the horses there. You're just sitting on the same one. Oh, for God's sakes. Well, I mean, at least he wasted a bullet. That's good. Well, that's 2. That actually worked out. This fight really highlights the limitations of the control scheme. And she tried slapping me there, but I dodged it. It's not so much the control scheme, it's the camera. I actually don't have a problem with the control scheme. Oh, God dang it, I wasn't near the horse. I also lost track. Was that 3 or 4? I think that was 3 bullets. Ooh. That might have been 4. That might have been 5. You're right there, Sybil. Six. The horse betrayed me. I thought I was safe. Damn it. Every time I hear that intro wrong, I expect Resident Evil. Yes. I do too. Resident Evil 2. Ugh. That was actually pretty good. Oh. You know, maybe if I get her to go on the horse, she'll be more likely to instigate attack. Come on. Oops. Oh, God! She got behind the horse. Ow! That's the last time. I can't look at the chat anymore. There we go. 1. 9 more bullets to go. Oh, right. I forgot about the audio pop. Ow. Alright, that's 2. Oh boy, I ran into her. I literally ran into her. That's 3 bullets. That's death. Hey, maybe if I... Oh, I didn't know she'll... That's different. Bad endings. So that brings up a good question. An interesting question. I have made it very clear that I dislike games with endings like that. That make you have to, like, find, like, 20 or 30 items. Oh, that's actually a good thing she's doing. Oh, I ran the wrong way. I'm so dumb. I also lost track of the bullets. Oh, that was actually a good run. And I goofed it up because I started thinking about it. No, like I've made it very clear on a number of occasions I hate games with multiple endings. I don't like games that do that. Kind of, because I'm bad enough as it is. I don't like knowing that there are endings to games that I probably won't get just because I didn't find everything in the 20 hours I spent playing it. Oh, speaking of time, I didn't turn on the timer. Whoopsie. All right, let's turn on that timer. How much time do you think I probably wasted? About, we'll say another 20 minutes. All right, so the timer's on. I think the last time she was on the horse and then got down to follow you around the outside the carousel. Yeah. You're referring to the when I was talking about the when she started firing like a crazy person. You like multiple endings, Jip, if it's a clear choice you make. Yeah, I mean, if there's a clear differentiation in which type of ending you want, then yeah. But if you're trying to, like, you're playing through a game and it's not clear as to the 1 or 2 items in the game you need in order to unlock a specific type of ending, then I hate that. Because it just... It just leaves me like really bummed out at the fact that I gotta really. Because what? This is probably gonna be a 20. Oh, geez, I forgot that she still had her gun drawn. Oh, you're kidding me. The tank controls betrayed me. I tried turning to like start running, but instead I pressed forward, so I just walked up to her and got shot. Or if you can backtrack to change the outcome, having to play the entire game over for each ending is time consuming. It is, but back in the day, when this was your only game rental, in my case rental, or if this was the only game you got for like 4 or 5 months, I guess you got your money's worth in a way. That's 2 bullets. That's 3 bullets. Oh, that's 4 bullets. 5 bullets. Jesus, 6. The control, the camera just got more wonky. 6 bullets. She's halfway. 7. 8. We need a breather. Tee, can't catch me. Okay. 9? I didn't expect that. Cheryl's got a bit of a walk there. She's got a bit of a drunken gait. Oh, that laugh. Alright. Heather Vic, how you doing? I think for these last 2 bullets or so, I can try to play it safe. Come on. I know you want to fire your gun at me. Do it. Do it now. It's my bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonation. Ugh, I can't even say it. Do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Uh-oh. Oh. Fire your gun. Nine. Okay, I miscounted. So we're on the second stage now. Hello. Hello, Cheryl. We're gonna reset ourselves here. Get ready for the cheese strat of the century. Cheese strat central. Population, me. I guess the bright side in all this is that for the people that have the cheese strat emote, you got your money's worth. See, I try to make emotes as functional as possible on this channel. Where else are you gonna find accidental exploitations of poor game. No, it's not. Hey, the game is tough. Any advantage I can take, I'll take it. Plus, they're giving me the bad ending, so I might as well make the most of it. I'm actually not even looking. You know what? Let me focus up here. Because so far, and I don't want to jinx it, I just jinxed it. I just jinxed it. I just jinxed it. I just jinxed it. Are you kidding me? I'm not looking. Okay, focus up. I was gonna say I actually hadn't taken any damage, and then I jinxed it. My finger actually hurts. I need to take a bit of a breather here. Oh no, you can't. Oh, my finger hurts. Oh, this hurts. The position my hand has to be in to do this. I guess I'm gonna have to write in the completed games section on the about on the channel info that I got the bad ending for Silent Hill. I guess it'll tell me what kind of bad ending you get. I guess I'll have to write that. Fudge pickles, don't choke me out! No, don't choke me out! No, no! How's my health? Okay, we're still in yellow. God damn it. No, 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 no. Damn it. No. My hand hurts. Yes, I said fudge pickles. I'm trying to use Twitch as a way to also, you know, cut down on my daily usage of naughty language. Oh, I can take a break here. Is this a toy axe? The pipe is even stronger. It might be, but I mean, a lot of things are stronger than this, but I find that this is really the only weapon that allows me to walk backwards, swing in quicker succession, and continue moving back. I haven't tried the pipe, but it feels like with the pipe's downward swing, I can't really move. I should try the knife, but the knife has short range. At least this thing has some range. Fudge pickle sounds worse than a curse word. Alright. Where's my gun? My gun is right there, but I'm trying to do this. I've already been in this fight. I'm actually doing this to conserve ammo. Because as it is, I find that ammo is getting harder and harder to come by the further we're in. So I'm trying to save as much ammo as I can. I also want to save on the health items. This is an attempt at a firearm free run. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. At this point, from the start of this fight till now, it's a firearm free fight, and it'll last until this fight is over. Oh yeah, you can backtrack. You can hop back. All right, we're still good. Are you kidding me? Get off of me! Oh, okay, now I gotta drink something. Well, we used one health potion because I got... Oh, you kidding me? Why am I screwing up the tank control so much now? No way. Alright, focus up. I keep hitting the... Okay, it's the right button to go left. Okay, focus up. There we go. You thought you couldn't use guns or have to knock her out? No. No. We were actually looking into whether or not we could save Sybil. You can. It's just that I did not get the prerequisite items. So she has to die. And her eyes go black. I think. What in the hell? How could this have happened? Damn you all to hell. Oh, I guess we get to see the cutscene again. The big reveal. Big plot twist.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask.
GG's phoned.
What?
Forgot about that.
This? Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Alia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game. Mama?
Could she be?
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
Just part of the first one.
No! Get away from me! Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
What's going on here?
So there's a big plot reveal. Dahlia Gillespie is a bad person. Oh, right, and here's the part. See her eye twitch? There's her eye. Look at her left eye. Oh, look at it twitching. She's not good.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen.
You like the first one, huh?
Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement,
By the way, hey there, Dalwiz. How you doing?
even though I was scared as hell.
I missed your other post. Taking
Like you
axes to
said,
the
there were these
face.
creepy
Like an
rooms.
FG.
But nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there. But I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Lisa. Damn. What's that? That sound. From down there. It's coming from the basement. And this is where we left off last. Alright. And that noise is getting pretty loud. So this is what we'll overwrite nowhere. And alright, lock is jammed. Doors are jammed. So you like the first Silent Hill movie. So I only saw bits and pieces of it. I didn't really see all of it. But I will say, in terms of a movie based on a game, the way they set it up, the atmosphere and all, was very well done. Especially in the town. I thought that was really well done. But again, I didn't see all of it. I didn't even know there was another movie in Silent Hill. I didn't even know there was a second one. You're doing well. You quite the change from King's Quest. Yes, this is King's Quest. In a way, you're on a quest. Think of it as Graham trying to save Rosella from the kingdom of Silento Hilio, and this is his magical hammer. Yes. Yes. As you can see, the place hasn't been kept up pretty well lately. It's a little low. Needs a little bit of a turnover. What's the term? Needs some maid service. Whoa, what is that? Look at that? No. So yeah, I'm also procrastinating here. I don't want to know what happens when you open this door. Did I save? Let's check again. Maybe I didn't save. Let's double check. You didn't know there was a second one either. Yeah. It includes a lot of stuff from the third game. Oh! Then it's a good thing I haven't seen it, because I got to play through Silent Hill 3. So I was actually going to say, because during the fight, which I probably shouldn't have, but like during the fight I was like thinking, since Silent Hill, it was mentioned that Silent Hill also has this sort of checklist of things you need to do, I wouldn't necessarily mind us just trying to get the really good ending first. But at the same time, I feel I should probably try... Do I really want to replay through these games to get the good endings? Part of me is like, yeah, why not? But another part of me goes, hey, you got to move on. There's other games to play. It's kind of the problem. I certainly wouldn't play it off stream, because there's no way I would play this in the basement alone. No way am I going to do that. At least I got someone here. I got people here to talk to, and there's lights and stuff. Oh, that's why you like it, because it pulls more from the source material. After I've watched you play this, I come to appreciate Silent Hill 3 so much more. I need to play through Silent Hill 3. All I know from that game is that you're supposed to be Cheryl in the third game. I don't know anything about it. All I know, that's what I heard. You can always speedrun it through with better endings. Oh my gosh. I can barely... I mean, I kind of know my way around where I need to go. But at the same time... Meh. You could always have your dog to keep you company, and also a dog stream. I believe that's very common for pretty much all the Silent Hills too. There are little things to do along the way you can miss for the good ending. Damn it. Alright. I'd rather see a Silent Hill 2 stream before replaying Silent Hill 1. Alright, I think I procrastinated enough. Let's go. I don't know what's on the other side of this door. I don't have a map. Oh boy, here we go. Oh wait, I know I've seen this. I remember this part. Yeah, it went like the first person mode. It was insane. Oh, I remember. It was amazing. Oh yeah. I totally forgot. It went to first person last time. I was like really amazed by it. Well, not first person. This is third person, obviously. Just over the head, but then it goes as first person.
I'm being summoned.
Yes. Yes, you are.
What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
Yeah, this was my favorite part. I completely forgot about it. I think I'm gonna get like the worst ending in this game. And now it goes to a first person mode. Well, it's not really first person, but oh, I thought it did. Oh. Nice try, game. I'm prepared for that. I would have freaked out. I would have freaked out. I would have freaked out had I not got stuck on the wall and I just panned the camera. Oh, you are kidding me. I have not played Silent Hill since 2003 or 2004, so I'd love a doc stream of that game. Yeah, well, I have never actually finished the game, so I would love to finish it. Although I probably will get the bad ending. If you get the worst ending, you actually get sucked into Silent Hill in real life. How do you know we're not already in Silent Hill? With how 2020 is going, it might just take more than him. Oh. 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 There is a key in the faucet, but I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. If there's something behind me when I turn around, I'm going to be very upset. Dude. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, let's go. Is that girl still there? Yep, there she is. The bird cage is locked. Can't break it. I guess I got some ammo. We're gonna find out November 3 if we're actually Silent Hill. What are you doing there, child? Don't think I don't know you're there. What are you doing there, child? Don't you laugh and... Hey, isn't that Cheryl? Cheryl! Oh, the symbols. It's locked. The word Phaleg is carved on the door. Where's my pen? Where the hell's my pen? Damn it. Silent Hill took my pen away. No. Oh, it's on the floor. Oh. All right. That was anticlimactic. The word phallic is carved on the door. All right. Phaleg. Where's my pen? Hey. Hey. Is this like different sections of Silent Hill seeping into this area? That's pretty cool. Well, we're not getting a separate ending, unfortunately. We're not able to backtrack, so I guess I might as well overwrite. Oh, it doesn't matter. First aid kit. Shotgun shells. No, I can't break that. Not passable, I should say. There's a clock. Always look at the clock. Old clock. There is a square hole in the center of the clock. Square hole. There is. The hands of the clock. It's a key. I can't get to it because of the glass cover. Can't break it. Oh. Nice try. Get over here. Get over here. No. I know. Stupid camera angle. That's how you do it. You're a fudge pickle king. Hey there, Tiger. How you doing? It's locked. It's locked from the other side. It's locked. The word Ophiel. Ophiel? Is carved on the door. Ooh. We're in the schoolroom now. Oh man, the audio is so good. The right amount of creep. Go home. Where does it say that? I can't even read that on there. Oh, there it is. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. Huh. How the cheese strats go on the merry-go-round? They happened, pretty much like King said. It took a few tries. Biggest problem I had was with the gun part. But ultimately, instead of using like almost all my med kits, I ended up using one health drink. So I think it was a good trade-off. It was a good outcome. But yeah. We also tried looking back and seeing if it was possible for me to get the good ending, but unfortunately it looks like both good endings are not possible. So I'm just gonna go on and see the ending we get. It's probably gonna be the least desirable ending. That's my takeaway. There's a screwdriver. Take it? Yes. There are pliers. Take them? Yes. Was that pointing at Alyssa? It's locked. The word Haggith is carved on the door. Okay. The birdcage is locked. Mm-mm-mm. Use the pliers. There is a key of Ophiel. Take it. Yep. Well, I should have looked at the description of the pliers. Screwdriver, tool for screws, rusted but usable. Oh, we can't use it here. The key of Ophiel. The word Ophiel, Ophiel is engraved on the key. We can look at the key. Cool. We can't use it here. For the door. Ophiel is the second entry I wrote, right? Use the key of Ophiel. The Grim Reaper's list. There is a slate. Okay. The Grim Reaper's list. 35, Lydia Finley. 60, Trevor F. White. 18, Albert Lords. 45, Roberta T. Morgan. 38, Edward C. Briggs. Maybe I should write this down. Speaking of movies, did any of you see the new? I don't know how new it is, but the new Monster Hunter trailer. No. You love the Resident Evil movies, you're gonna love that one. It's the same director, and it's also starring Mila Jovovich. Yep. Trailer came out today, I think. It is a Paul W.S. Anderson / Mila Jovovich movie. And, yes. Oh, neat. That's the exact same phrase I used when I heard that was happening. Only and then my friend who sent the email goes, of course it has to star U.S. soldiers. And it does. That's because that's what Monster Hunter is all about. The U.S. military with guns and missiles. And that's what you think of when you hear Monster Hunter. What's this? Oh boy. That's all. That's all the letters in the alphabet. You're watching it now. The lock is jammed. At least they're getting your hands off the Resident Evil movies. Well, more like they've done all they could do with Resident Evil, and now Monster Hunter is now huge, so new opportunity to do new stuff. Mess up that ID. Whoa. Hello. A lot of stuff here. Two scales. They did run into the dirt. This looks like an amazing $2.99 rental movie. I can't wait for that to be on Netflix so I can not watch it. I mean, who knows? I've only ever played one Monster Hunter game in my life. and that was for the Wii. So I'm no expert when it comes to Monster Hunter, but I can understand why people who might be fans of the series might be a little disappointed. Two little fishies. You love Mila, but she needs better material, aka not working for her hubby. Oh, are they married? Oh, that explains it. I mean, I was like, wow, these two must have a great working relationship if they keep doing movies together. Make a good Resident Evil 1 movie with Alexandra Daddario as Jill. It's like a ram? I can't even try it. I just wrote ram. I just wrote a ram for number 4. Oh, it's astrological. So this is what, Gemini? Pisces, Cancer, Aries. Not Aries. I don't know what the scales are. This must be Gemini? The twins? Gemini? I don't know. That's a bull. It has good looking monsters. Yeah. I mean, again, is that a centaur? So I obviously don't know what those are. Crap. I need more information. The puzzle music is spoopy. It sure is. Names engraved on a Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set. Young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them. The frenzied uproar. The feast of death. Oh, jeez, this puzzle's so obtuse to me right now. We have the gamer's list. Yes, the head count is set. Young and old lined up in order of age. Age. Okay. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them. The frenzied uproar. Feast of death. But isn't... Aren't the symbols... I'd love if they did a good HD remaster of this game, but well, Konami. Konami. Here's the thing: would you even want them to do a remaster? I mean, if anything, they're going to outsource it if they ever did one, and I don't know. The numbers on the slate also 10. If they kept all the original audio and just remastered the visuals in good quality HD, I'd go for it. But of course I'm biased. I mean, if there was ever a remaster of anything from this era, there's only one company that I would be optimistic for a good port, and that would be Bluepoint. They do some quality ports of PS1 games, or they have done some good quality ports, but I don't know. They need to reboot Twisted Metal. Do they, though? Seems Twisted Metal has... They've tried rebringing back Twisted Metal. And while the nostalgia's there, I don't think the sales were. I don't know. I mean, I've never really been into Twisted Metal, but I do know, I mean, for the PS3, they did bring back Twisted Metal in a way, right? I guess it was either a bad game or just didn't sell as well, but I thought they brought back... What's his name? David Jaffe? I thought he was in charge. There have not been enough vehicle combat games in a very long time. Yeah. It's been a while. It's been a good while. Well, that's... Isn't there one in development right now? Kind of like a battle royale type of game? I can't remember. There's one in development, isn't there? I think I saw it during the PS5 reveal trailer, or the reveal event. They showed a bunch of trailers, and one of them was like a car dueling game. There's a terrible looking one that looks like Rocket League. I think that's the one. Once again, these obtuse puzzles, and I don't understand it. I guess the good thing is, since I'm not getting a good ending or anything, we can spend some time on this. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set, young and old lined up in order of age. But it's not in order of age. Because, well, I mean, the head count is off, right? It's not I wouldn't say it's off, but it's... Yeah, it's out of order. Does that matter? There are 5 names on there. If there's like a hidden meaning in that line on the slate there, I have no idea. Let's double check and make sure these doors are indeed locked. You put in a lot of hours in Twisted Metal, eh? I never really played it. I think that's the door you go, but... Okay. I thought the 4 coincided with the month. What does 0 mean? Fourth month of the year? The 10th month is Cancer, right? October is Cancer, right? 2. I don't know what the hell 2 is. Listen, if this is Gemini, wouldn't that be 6? I know nothing about astrological signs. I know nothing about them. October's not that bad. I had a feeling someone was going to say that. Blood of Zeus trailer looks amazing. Netflix original. It was cross-linked to Monster Hunter and a much better option. Oh. These days, Netflix content seems to rule the roost most of the time. That is true. It's some good content. I will say the exception lately, though, was Dragon's Dogma. That was some hot garbage I watched. That was some very hot garbage. That was very bad. I was very disappointed in that. Mind you, I hadn't finished Dragon's Dogma, but I enjoyed the game, but the anime was just... bleh. It was... They made a Dragon's Dogma show. Yeah, they did. So you got stuck another 3 times since last time? No. I just wanted hints to see whether or not we could get the good ending, and I figured it was only fair that I could just keep racking up that hint count to get more further details of what to do. It was just more like accounting, but essentially it was just for the same thing within the start of the stream. I went from like 1 to 4 at the very beginning. Oh man, I can't seem to get a foothold in my brain on like my brain, like I guess the way it works for me is I always try to find some kind of anchor, some kind of starting point to find a clue to start with and then go from there. But I can't seem to figure out everything in my brain is just like I can't figure out anything. I can't find a starting point. The Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set. Young and old lined up in order of age. But they're not young in order of age. Because if it's in order of age, why are they all out of order? I don't understand that. That's like the first thing that's throwing me off. Because 35 is Lydia Finley. 60 goes from 35 to 60 to 18 to 45, then 38. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied. Maybe this is not even the... Okay. Maybe I'm thinking this wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of this incorrectly. Maybe this puzzle... Maybe the puzzle with that involving that plaque and the puzzle involving those photos are different puzzles. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking of them as the same one. Because we have two things here. One, we have a keypad that has 26... Well, it has the alphabet on it. And then we have something there which involves me figuring out photos associated with numbers and these keypads. So that's, I think something here will open up. Maybe it's another key to another door, which means this will be something else entirely different. So maybe that's what I gotta focus up on. I have a screwdriver, yes. So if the other puzzle gives me a key, then it has nothing to do with the door here. So Lydia Finley, Trevor F. White, Albert Lords, Roberta Morgan, Edward C. Briggs. As for Hulu, I really wish some of that original content was available outside of the US. Ugh. That would be super nice. Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's list. Is set young and old. Lined up. Of age. Then the pathway opens. No, I mean, I've been able to watch some of it, and it's actually good content. Unfortunately, a lot of it is like locked, and the other thing is that there's so many ads. Because I don't usually watch TV, it's like I don't get exposed to these ads, especially ads in the US. And oh my God, there's so many ads. So many medication ads. It's a little overwhelming to see that. Another thing Hulu has is a really good anime collection. I would really like to watch like the new season, or I'm thinking I'm like actually 2 seasons behind on My Hero Academia, but I just can't watch all those ads. It's a lot of ads. There's an old IT trick where you can use a VPN to connect to different countries so it appears you're located there. Then open an account at a website and pay normally. It circumvents the geography restrictions, but you still pay legit for the content. How could you, Necro? Using a VPN to bypass geo restrictions? What will the local cable companies be able to do? They buy those licenses, Necro. They buy those licenses. They buy those things so they can show them on our local content. And we're depriving them of... I'm not gonna lie, I may or may not have a VPN already. I may or may not use something. I will not talk about it. Anyways, back to the game. 30. I am shocked and appalled, Necro. How could you do that? Necro. The greatest. Forget the sins of what's happening in Silent Hill. Stealing from cable companies? How could you? 35. Lydia Finley. Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set. Young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. You met your TOS requirements for that lecture. TOS? What? I'm just being a good citizen. Should type in Jareth. There is indeed a slate. My God, King, what have you done? Spoilers, King! Even though it clearly says there is a slate. Spoilers! How could you? How could you read the subtitles, King? God. I should have said that solves it all. All my questions have been answered. I completely solved it. Ooh, 0. Pisces is 2. There is not a slate. Wait, does it change? No. How much time should I give before I give up? Like, nothing's coming to me right now. Normally I would have some sort of... By now it certainly would have an idea of what to do. How is the piano puzzle considered the worst puzzle in this game? And yet that one I actually made some headway. In this, I'm just... Nothing is coming to me. You can't interact with these, right? No. 2. What am I missing? If it's such a simple thing we're staring right in front of me, I'm gonna be really bummed out. A 10. Or I did press it. So it's depressed. Oh, you can only press one button at a time. Is that... Yeah. Oh, okay. That actually helps quite a bit. I don't know what month the bull is. I have no idea. Should I even look this up? That doesn't even, technically doesn't even mean anything. 6... They encompass 2 months, like astrological signs. Like, they usually have like 2 months in between, right? Like, Gemini was like June and another month. Either it's May or July. I don't know. Oh man, why am I overthinking this? I only know mine, Cancer. So October. Alright, so it's not a hint. I gotta actually look this up. I don't actually know what the astrological... If there is any... Oh, for the love of God, do I really not have a mount? Oh, you're kidding me. Damn it. The crab is June, July. Cancer is June, July? So then Gemini would be May, June. Okay, so it has nothing to do with the months then. Gemini is June as well, Jip, because I am a Gemini. So it's May and June. And then it transitions at the halfway point, I guess, to Cancer. But then what does the 10 under the crab mean? I thought it was astrological, then it's not. It's clearly not. Oh, kidding me. Am I missing a room? I must be missing a room. Did I go down here? I got this. Foam believes in me. Foamed believes in me. Well, there you go. He believes in me, therefore. Focus up, brain. You and me, we've had our differences. But I think we can do something. Maybe. Nightmare with the I believe. Nightmare believes too. I always believe except when you die in Mario. Look. 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 Mario is tricky. I am doing my best with the tools and experience I have. And hey, I've at least made it to... Okay, that's locked. I've at least made it to, like, I guess, the final area. A2 Necro. The square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock is the key. I can't get to... Oh, right. Maybe I should try the screwdriver on the clock. What? Am I not positioned right? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I'm not... It's not right. None of this stuff is of any use. What do you know? You haven't tried. Just a wall. It's just a wall. I love they put that in there. It's just a wall. Final area is Star World, not Bowser's Castle. You must prove yourself. I disagree. For my taste, Bowser is the final level. And I've already been told Star World. Oh, jeez! I thought I clicked. Okay, good to know. Oh, I got stabbed. Is there anything different here? No. No. I got stabbed for no reason. To be honest, though, playing platform games in 10-minute chunks isn't a bad idea as long as it's not as long as it's not enough to get to throw the controller across the room levels of frustration. That's kind of why I liked the whole format, especially with Super Mario World. Playing it in 10-minute segments, it does make it more interesting, especially given the time constraint. And I actually do think it has created some pretty fun moments. Just because I'm always looking at that timer, and I always feel that little sliver of pressure to speed up a bit faster than I normally play. I wouldn't say it's like like I'm like blazing through. I'm doing amazingly well, but I think I'm doing, considering my skill level, I think I'm doing pretty good with it. And I actually did think, for the most part, that it was going to be like at least 100 episodes. I definitely thought there was going to be at least 100 parts to the whole series. And we're on the last, I mean, not saying it won't happen. It might still happen, but the fact that I've somehow managed to get, hey, where's the door? Oh, this is the door I opened. No, it's not. Oh, it's that other door. The fact that we're kind of on the last area and I'm just over 50, mid-50s in terms of episodes is pretty cool. I'm very happy with myself. That isn't to say that it could just completely collapse on itself, and I'll have to end up finishing it in like 100+ episodes in the end. But I'm very proud of myself that I was able to do it. And for something that I didn't know how people would take, I'm glad people enjoy it. It's been a lot of fun. I just got to figure out what to play next. I've never seen anyone play it in the format you're using, which makes it very interesting. Yeah, I just thought this would be a nice little change of pace at the end of the game, because I know that with a 10-minute timer, it's a known quantity that it's not going to drag on for like an hour or what have you. I'm constrained by the time. So once it's over, it's over. And I thought, maybe for people who may not want to watch an entire stream of Silent Hill or some other game, they can watch Super Mario World for 10 minutes and have some fun with it. And it's been fun. I really like it. It's going to be interesting what I play after it, because I know I have 4 numbers. Yeah, but anyways, I'm really happy with Super Mario World. I'm really happy people like it. It's a nice little way to end the stream. Maybe I should have something at the beginning of the stream, like a beginning, an appetizer, main course, and dessert. Maybe that's what the Alley Cat challenge is. Oh, by the way, I don't think Foamed has ever seen the Alley Cat challenge. Have you? I'm not sure. Two for the scales, the fish is 0, and 10 for the crab. The ram is 4. No, you haven't seen the Alley Cat challenge? I should show it. After this, I mean. Gemini. When I showed it off for the first time, I thought that you would get a kick out of it since you're a cat person. Doesn't make sense. All right. Necro with the hint. Good timing. Good timing. So, yeah, I'm going to open it up first to anyone who hasn't played the game. So this is going to be tricky since I think these are two separate puzzles. I think. I don't know. Either way, if you haven't played the game, but you've been watching and you've been looking at the puzzles, or what I have in front of me, and either you have an idea or you want to take a stab at it and you want me to go anywhere, but again, you haven't played the game, let me know. And if you have an answer you want me to try, or if you need me to walk anywhere to look at something so you can take a guess, let me know. I'll leave it for like a minute or two before I redeem that hint. But yeah, if you want to take a stab at it and if you haven't played the game, remember it's the honor system here. But if you want to take a stab at the solution yourself, either I'll put the answer in if that you have, or you need me to walk somewhere to look at something so you can think it out, let me know. Have I tried licking the crab pitcher? If only that were possible. Would you really want to lick anything in this world? Would you? Would you really want to lick anything? Oh, King once again showing that given the right set of circumstances, he will put his tongue on anything. Think outside the box. Is that a reference to licking? That was to licking. When don't knock till you try it goes too far. Pretty much. But yeah. Anyone that hasn't played, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to redeem that hint. And we're going to move on because my brain is not able to process this. I just can't. For some reason, I can't seem to find an anchor point. I don't remember the solution, but I also have an idea. You have... oh, you also have no idea. Nothing. I have drawing a complete blank. I know the solution just because I looked it up. Well, do the numbers have any significance to... I still think these are two separate puzzles, but I don't know. Because I'm lazy? It's a clever puzzle. Is it? Oh, that makes me even sadder that I couldn't figure it out. Is it like... If Cancer is June, July... Why is it 10? Are there 4 slates in this room? If you're referring to these, there are 4 of them with numbers on them, yes. And then there are 3 on these. On this thing, but apparently you have to guess what those numbers are associated with the pictures in order to open what I assume is the covered up thing right here. Wait, can I use a screwdriver on here? No. Can I try? Can't brute force my way out of it. Let me in. Oh wait, no. This should be the way. All right. I think I've waited long enough. We're on hint number 5 now. So, Necro, if you would be so kind as to tell me what to do. Please, tell me what to do. Or I am stuck. Me brain, no doing? What? Me brain no good. Me brain that need work. This puzzle is super misleading. It has nothing to do with the calendar. Okay. The number on each one references something you see in the picture. I assume that because there's 2 scales. I was actually counting. So there are 2 scales. I mean, with this, there are 8 feet on the crab plus 2 hands, so that's 10. That's what I was thinking initially, but then it's like 4 legs. 4. Does that mean... So then what? This would be a bull, which means it's 4? 8? I mean, we're not looking at 6. I should have went with my gut. I should have went with my gut, but I didn't follow through on it. I didn't follow through on it. I thought about it and I dismissed it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I feel so disappointed in myself right now. I should have just followed through on it. My brain was like, oh, it could have been there's 2 scales. But you know what I dismissed it is because the reason I dismissed it, now I can't show it. I can't show it because there's no mouse cursor. But I counted the legs, and then when it came to the claws, I for some reason my brain was like, the upper pincer is 1, the lower pincer is 2, the upper pincer on the other arm is 1. Sorry, I hit the mic. So I was like, 14? That doesn't make sense. So I dismissed it. That's what killed it for me, was the fact that I started counting pincers on that crab when I should have just looked. I just looked, oh, that's 4. That's 4. Yeah, that makes sense. This has 2 scales, it's 2. And then, I mean, the fish thing, I was just 0, I don't know. But the stupid crab, because it has 2 little pincers, I counted them each individually. I don't know why my brain processed it that way, but it did. Me so dumb. Oh, screw you. Oh, you thought you could get me? Get out of here. You thought you could scare me? Get out of here. You're nothing. Thought you could scare me? You probably did, in a way. But I was just so angry with not solving that puzzle. Ah, crap. So at least I now know that this puzzle and that puzzle are completely different. So I'm at least happy with that. I played myself. Never count the pincers on your crab before they hatch. Crabs can always hatch new pincers anyway. Oh, can they? Oh, you thought you could rush me? Get out of here. Get out of here. Thought he can rush me. Huh. Okay. Stone of Time. Large stone with clock face design on pillar with astrology chart hanging from it. So there is an astrology chart. There is a key of Haggith. Take it? Yes. I will take it. And I shall save. Stolen from the Temple of Time. How's our health? How are we looking? We'll drink something. Okay, so we got the key of Haggith. And there's probably someone there. Oh. Haggith. Is Haggith the elevator? Oh. What floor am I on? Guess I was on 1. All right, floor 2. There's 2 of them. Let's go to the upper, side first. How come when I fought Sybil, she didn't have this on her back? She just had a bloodstain on her back. Maybe it was still young. That's why you could probably saved her. I like how I explained it in my own... Explained the answer to myself as I said it. Alright, lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. Hello. Some rifle shells. Take it? Yes. What is this supposed to be? A store? There is a crest of mercury. Take it? Yes. What is that? Ooh. There is a ring of contract. Take it? Yes. The lock is jammed. The door cannot be opened. Crest of Mercury. Snake in the symbol of Mercury signifies alchemy. Ring of contract. Rustic, hefty-looking ring of unknown material. Can't use it. But you could wear it, but you can't. Doors jammed. Come on. This is why I don't like hospitals. This is why I don't like going on vacation outside. Mental note, never go outside the house again. It's unlocked. Was it the key of Mercury that I opened it with? Whatever the case, there are bullets and possibly something else? Alright. There is a camera. Take it? Yes. Camera. Camera with flash. Can't use it here. Well, whatever I unlocked it with, it wasn't the key of Mercury. No, I'm not gonna fall for that again. Something's there, I think. A steel plate is screwed to the wall. And I guess that's what the screwdriver's for. The fuck? There is a key. Electricity is flowing to the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. Oh. Okay. Hey, Mario, let's go. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, by the way, I should update the channel title. There we go. Channel title updated. Forgot about that. This is why this last section can take a while unless you know what to do. Last stream would have been long if you pushed to the end. Yeah, you're right. But oh, hey. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, right, because nothing makes sense in this game. But I should have probably been more inquisitive with the good ending, bad ending. That way we could have gotten out of the way. At least we now know we're getting the good bad ending. Oh, hello. This ain't creepy at all. Looks like an altar. Wonder what they worship. The light to the future. The light illuminating the darkness. What is this? It's got some Chinese checkers thing going on there. All right. Okay. Electrical. I was wondering if there was anything I could use to Alright. I guess I have cleared out this area. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. All right. Thought it was a key. It's so weird to hear a bird. Yeah, there's no bird in the cage. The elevator doesn't appear to be working. Okay, so I guess that means... Oops, wrong way. We gotta go... solve this puzzle? Now this, I have no... At least with the other one, I had... like... maybe a slight idea, which I never followed through on because I miscounted. But this one I don't get at all. Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set. Young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens. Awaiting them, the friends... What did I write? The frenzied? Uproar, the feast of death. Yes, there is a slate. This is dog. Awaiting them, the frenzied. Uproar, the feast of death. Order of age. In order of age isn't necessarily... No, it never meant... Young and old lined up in order of age. So would it be White? Trevor F. White? Would he be the first because he's the oldest? No. Young and old line up in order. Well, it's not Lords, who's the youngest at 18. Young and old line up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. I don't understand this puzzle at all. Is there a third component I'm missing? Do they all pronounce the same sound? Sounds like it. Oh, shoot. I just spilled coffee everywhere. Give me a second. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoy some tunes. Okay. Well, that just happened. I normally put the coffee over here on my right side because that's where I got the coffee cup, like a little metal coaster, and that's where I've always forced myself because I've spilt drinks putting it on the left side of my hand here from time to time. So I've always forced myself to put it on the right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, foamed. This music sounds like error, actually more like 07. I don't know what that is, but it is courtesy of Punch Deck, who put his music, his tracks for use for streamers. The link is actually his SoundCloud is in the channel description. You can click on. I believe it's there. It's there, so you can go. It'll take you to a SoundCloud page where it has his music along with a bunch of other stuff he's done. But he put it up for free for people to use. It's pretty good. So yeah, usually I don't. Two things. One, I don't keep the drink there. Second, I don't usually drink coffee. I don't actually. I mean, I don't mind coffee. I just don't usually drink it. But I was getting it because it was a free coffee, and two, sometimes I get a bit tired when I stream, so I do want to just stay awake. So when I dropped it, I was actually stifling a yawn, and then I drank it, and then I put it down. Then I yawned again, and then I was like, I'm gonna put my hand up to just on instinct to like cover my mouth, and then that's when I dropped. That's when I hit the bottle. Not the bottle, the cup, and it spilt. It spilt on my table. It spilt on this mouse pad I have, which is getting a bit old. I think I might have to replace it. And it spilt on the notebook. Now that's the big problem. The notebook. The notebook has been through some pretty intense spills. It's 100 pages, and I think it seeped through all the pages, the coffee. So I've got a whole bunch of paper towels through. I mean, I can't put a paper towel for each page as much as I would like to. Now the notebook looks like it's really from Silent Hill. Yeah, the notebook. Here's the thing, King. I've had that notebook for a year and a half now. So I've basically had it for a lot of the games I played. A lot of the games I've put notes in, it's been there. It actually has not only my games, it has like the settings I have for OBS. I have like post-it notes and stuff, all these things on this notebook. So it's actually been since I've been streaming. I've had it for a good chunk of the time. So I was actually nearing the end of the book. I mean, I think I maybe had like 20 pages left, 15, but it seeped through all of it. So it's gonna have like a nice little stain on it, a big stain of coffee on it now, unfortunately. The only bright side to spilling coffee is that it didn't fall on the carpet. This is a carpeted room, and if that coffee had spilt on the room, I might have even had to have ended this stream, because it's no joke. If I get a stain on this carpet, it doesn't come out, and I'll be really angry with myself. A long time ago, I spilled a cup of Pepsi or Coke on the floor, and that was like 15 years ago, and it just never came out right. Even after carpet cleaning it, it still doesn't look right. So it's always frustrated me. So luckily, coffee did not seep through the table. Luckily, the table somehow, it's a glass table, so it just would have spilt over. But for some reason, the coffee just stayed long enough for me to run and get a paper towel. It adds character to the notebook, not the carpet. Yeah, the notebook, fine, sure, but it's definitely out of commission for today. I definitely can't write anything anymore. So I'm gonna have to be running back and forth between this puzzle, I guess. Because I don't have any other choice now. The book is out. The pen, I think the pen got some coffee on it. It smells like coffee. Put that away. And we'll have to hopefully it's not too bad. There's like 15 pieces of paper like there are 15 paper towel pieces like sticking out of it right now. Let's check our batteries. Oh, it just went from 2 to 1. Okay. Okay, great. Notepad.exe. No, it's not the same. Yeah, I could type it out, and I've seen streamers actually. I think it's actually really cool what he does. Hippoloto. He has his notepad on the screen, so when he updates it, everyone in the chat can see it, which is really nice. But there's something to be said about writing it on paper. I like writing on paper. I think it's kind of. I also do write on paper because now I just have no reason to write on anything most times. So I found that my handwriting has gone really bad, like really bad. So it does actually give me a good excuse to like write things out, also draw things. Oh, I forgot. A lot of the maps that I've drawn for like King's Quest and stuff, they're in that notebook stapled in, and they got stained as well. So it's gonna be sad. And Peeper doesn't decide to update while you're in the middle of working. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of memory. I mean, hopefully it's still readable. The only thing is that the paper's gonna be brown. All right. I don't have the book anymore. I can't even remember what the thing on the slate was anymore. The other one. Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's list. Whoa, that freaked me out a little. It freaked me out a little because the subtitles, the first letter on each line said not. I was like, not? What could that be? And then it went to YYI. I was like, oh. T-A-L, Tau? Not Tau. What does that mean? Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set. Young. God. All right, so I'm going to give this about 5 minutes. I think we have to move on. And I'll be right back. Again, I'll be right back. There's like, I can feel a little bit of coffee on my hand. wrong one. All right. I guess as long as I don't put my elbow near there, it'll be fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna give myself about 5 more minutes. There we go. 5 more minutes, give or take. I feel so naked without my notebook. Ah, the notebook will allow me to write stuff down. Damn it. The notebook. I miss you. Oh, dang, 5 hints. Actually, it's more like 2 if it's in-game. The 3 hints are from me trying to decide whether or not it's still possible to get the good ending. And that was just like me using the hints for Necro to look it up. And then we came to the decision, nope, we're not going to be able to get any of the good endings. Everything okay there, Doc? Nothing will be ever okay. No, nothing will. Everything's changed. Chaos has happened. I spilled coffee all over my notebook, and now the notebook that I've had for so long has now been. It's been through a lot. I've spilled many things on it, but never this much coffee. I spilled like Coke and water, but coffee's a different beast. Coffee's coffee. Ugh. This is a day that will live in infamy. Today's October 14th, right? Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim list. Yes, the head count is set. Young and old lined up in order of age. Maybe I'm reading too much into that line. Well, we might as well try it. N-O-T-Y-Y-I-T-A-U. Nope. Coffee lives to stain. Yeah, it does. All right, I have no idea. Unlike the other puzzle, which was like I mentioned already, where I never followed through on my thought, this one, I'm completely drawing a blank. So, yeah, if anyone who hasn't played the game once again would like to take a guess as to what I'm supposed to do, who knows? Maybe this puzzle, this and this have nothing to do with each other. I don't know. But I'm at an impasse. So if anyone who hasn't played the game wants to take a shot at what I'm supposed to do next, let me know. I don't remember this one enough to be helpful, so I'd have to look it up. I played it just to remember it all. This seems to be the pattern with a lot of people here, and myself included. Matt Glad, thank you for the follow. Wow, thank you. But yeah, if you haven't played it, remember we're on the honor system here. So if you want to take your own try at it, not necessarily with this puzzle, but what I'm supposed to do next, let me know, and I'll do it. And I'll give it about a couple of minutes. No one's redeemed a hint, so I'm gonna probably have to look this up. You know that sound effect? Is it Sierra related? No, it is not. The image is from Police Quest. The sound effect is from Wing Commander. It's from when you start the arcade machine. Oh, drag! With the hint redemption. Yeah, it's the trainer. With the hint redemption. I do have another channel alert with Wing Commander in it. Wing Commander 2, to be precise. But you'd have to sub to see it, so. I think I'm the only one who remembers all the puzzles in this game. That's a good thing, because I need help. Paladin was your dude, eh? Paladin. Oh, Coletti. Yeah, Paladin. I like Paladin. I mean, in Wing Commander 4, he took a back seat. He became part of the... His character took like, oh, he's part of the... I don't know. He was the man, I guess. But in Wing Commander 3, I really liked when he came along with his secret plan. I don't want to, like, for anyone who hasn't played it. Oh, well. There you go. Nightmare, thank you so much for gifting a sub to MacLad. And there you go, Wing Commander 2. Yeah. I don't think anyone has an answer, though. And Kriegeth, oh my god. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Always excellent to see you as well. And, yeah, we're going to update this hand count. We're going to do 6. It should be 3, but... No, it actually should be... 3. It should be 3. So we're going to redeem that hint. Drag, tell me what to do. You're my only hope. Well, outside of me searching it, but, you know, who's got time for that? Drag, I need your help. What do we do? What do we do? The only clue you need from this one slate is that the people are lined up from young to old. I got that. I got that. I got that, but they're not lined up from young to old. Right? So is 18 Lydia? I don't... See, even that I don't get. Am I playing this on hardware? Or is this emulated? This is being played on a PlayStation 3. I was playing a physical copy of Silent Hill, but we switched over to the digital copy. I happen to have both because we encountered a glitch where every time, I think it was Drag that mentioned it, and the PSN, the digital download. Oh no, sorry. If you're playing it on PS3, which from my understanding is also emulated, if you're playing on the PS3, there were some audio glitches, and we encountered a weird glitch where every time during dialogue, voice cutscenes, on the physical copy, like if it's a one line, if it's one word, like someone saying a name, as tends to happen a lot in this game, the audio won't play, which is very weird. So we switched it to the digital copy, and we're playing it off that now. Luckily, you can. It's just a memory card, so it works either way. But yeah, this is off a PS3 with the PSN download. The physical copy's in the PS3, but I had to switch to that. The lining up is what you need to do. If I had my notepad, if I had my notebook, this wouldn't be a problem. Oh, my notebook. Oh no. Notebook. I miss you. It is pretty cool that the digital version still uses the old PS1 memory card. Yeah, it does. It does. It is actually really neat that you can swap between them if you need to, and just, you know, load up the other settings. Oh, not that. Sorry, not that. Assign slots. Oh, the only thing is from this menu, you can't create a new memory card. That's kind of the problem I had with when I started the game, is that all I had left, all these memory cards I have were full except this one. So I just used it. And luckily, for some reason, it still says 40 kilobits, which is weird because that's what I had at the start, and I've made like 6 saves in the meantime. So it hasn't changed. Is it really small? Wow. I will say, though, I do miss... There's one thing I do miss. I know it's not for PS1 games, but for PS2 games, I do miss the animated... when you go to the memory card, you can see the little animated icon for each little game. I miss that. I don't know why, but I miss it. Hey, Mac, how you doing? Yeah, the animated file icons are superb. There are some animated ones for the PS1. Were there? They were. Yeah, you're right. Well, no. Were they? Were they animated? I just remember they kind of turned. They turned back and forth, the PS1 icons. They just turned a bit. But the PS2 ones were actually the characters and stuff moving and jumping and stuff. That was neat. Those were neat. Alas, if this even was backwards compatible with the PS2, it wouldn't show it. Unfortunately. So, okay. Lydia is 18. Trevor is 38. 35. Yeah, so yeah, I lost my notebook. I'm going to have to find some paper, I guess. Can't use that. This is the map. I didn't transfer it. I didn't staple it to the notebook, so I still have the maps from Cryandia. This is the cave from Cryandia 1. As you can see, some of the coffee's on there now. So that's wonderful. It's amazing. So I guess I'm gonna have to write on here. Pen, where'd you go? Oh no, I got a little notepad here. A little notepad here. God, okay. Here's our substitute. A pale substitution for the notepad, but what can you do? All right. So we've got 18, 35, 38, 45, 60. So that'd be Lydia. Trevor, Albert, Roberta, Edward. And Lydia Finley. You just checked YouTube, there were some animated icons? Okay, cool. All I remember from the PS1 were the Metal Gear Solid icons, and I think they were just like kind of staticky images of the communications image, like the panels. I can't remember. It's been so long. Right. So if Lydia is 18, Trevor's 35, Albert is 38, Roberta's 45, Edward is 60. So young to old. So I've done that. Lined up in order of age. So then what? I have to put Lydia's name in there? Lydia? Because she's the first one? L Y D I A. Finley? Do I have to do the first name and last name? F I N D L. Matt, thank you so much for the bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you for that. All right. You lined the people up in order of their age. I did, didn't I? Oh, that didn't work. Edward? W. I misspelled Edward, didn't I? Okay, so I've lined it up. I clearly don't understand this puzzle. Why don't I understand this puzzle? I think I got thrown off by the notebook loss. The loss of the notebook. That notebook. Oh, I had to spill it up. Then the pathway opens. Okay. Young and old line up in order of age. Okay, I've done that. Oh, the notebook. What do I do? Is it like the first letter of each of their names? L-T-A-R-E? No. So it is the first letter of their names. You need to figure out the correct order to put those letters in. Wait. So, but I thought I did. Oh man, is it another one of those things where I gotta... Is this another open situation? You sorted the ages, but you kept the orders of the names the same. Wait. Oh, you're telling me that my brain actually got it right the first time and I just didn't... This is the second time in a row. I fudged it up. Oh, son of a... Are you kidding me? Why do I keep not following through with what my brain says? I keep having these... It's alert. Two puzzles in a row. Two puzzles in a row. I keep dismissing my ideas because I keep thinking that it's not that. And twice now I've goofed it up. Doc's gonna have faith in Doc. Yeah, I didn't believe in myself. Have fun with this next part. You know, when you say that, Drag, you now got me scared. To be fair, this is PlayStation Konami. Nothing makes sense. Might as well be a Sierra game. Granted, that first puzzle kind of sucked, but it hasn't been too bad. It's just that I think I've been off my game today. The last puzzle before this, I actually thought about it, and I just dismissed it because I thought it wasn't right. And because I miscounted something. And instead, if I'd stuck with it, I would have solved that puzzle. Nothing helpful. Nothing helpful. Drag's saying to enjoy the next part, so I'm gonna check my health And we are green. And I am scared. All right, drag. All right, drag. Oh, fudge off. No. These guys alive. Are you alive? A body is laid out on the bed. Don't feel like checking this out. Really? I think you should. I think you should. Oh, goody. Is that a pentagram?
No!
Daha! Nice try, King. There is an amulet of Solomon. Take it. Yes or no? Yeah. Kindergarten Cop the game. Alright. Well, everything seems fine.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them.
Why is she walking on a slant? Ooh.
Harry?
Harry, walk back. Harry, walk back. Oh crap, we have to fight her, don't we? What happened to her face? Oh. Oh no.
Lisa.
This is nice music. Don't feel like checking this out. One of the few Harry comments that makes sense contextually. Does it? You had to have seen the articles about that, right? No, about Kindergarten Cop the game? I didn't even know there was a game. Are we talking about Kindergarten Cop or are you talking about Silent Hill? I'm not sure anymore. Kindergarten Cop and Silent Hill? No. No. No, I did not. The Amulet of Solomon. The amulet is a star-shaped object with 6 corners named after the ancient magician. Can you link to it? Sure. I probably won't be able to read it though, because probably shouldn't read while streaming a game. But yeah, anyone else, obviously, if it's some lore that's cool. There's a diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with the doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad. Need to throw up. But nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. She's gone. It boils down to the school in Silent Hill has a lot of images lifted from Kindergarten Cop. Oh, those posters and things we see in the game are from the movie Kindergarten Cop? That's pretty funny. So I guess people have then said that somehow Kindergarten Cop and Silent Hill are now linked canonically in some way. That this is actually Kindergarten Cop. The town he goes to is actually Silent Hill. Man, what a good name for a game. For a town that ends up like this. Silent Hill. What a nice... I wonder how they came up with that. That was a good name to pick. Arnold Schwarzenegger in the Silent Hill universe? Yeah. But it was like, that's a great name. I just want to take a moment to appreciate the fact that they came up with a good name. Centralia, Pennsylvania was already taken. Yes, I've seen the photos. Okay, so we got the Star of David. Where do I go? You know, this music is very unsettling. Just because it's throwing me off my dread sensor. Funny side story, years ago I owned SilentHill3.com in preps for being bought out by Sony. Never happened, I let it go and now it's worth like crazy money. Yeah, you probably should have kept it. Oh, and the music's gone. I kind of miss it now. Silent Hill became a Silent Hill of money after Ken Kojima refocused on pachinko only. Okay, now the music is really creepy. I really miss the old music. I mean, as a company, I mean, I don't like what Konami did with Kojima, but at the same time, as a company, they must have been, like, forget the pivot towards pachinko, but in general, what the f is going on? Okay, now everything's changed. Now I'm really creeped out. But, I mean, Kojima, he's always had large budgets. He's kind of had his own way of doing things. And I guess the people that came in were like, yeah, you gotta. Yo. This wasn't the music before. You're kidding me. Hmm. But I do see it from like from their side, except you know, like, hey, what's the word, diva? I guess would be the most appropriate way when it comes to how he makes games. So when you're a company that's trying to like, I don't know, cut costs or whatever their plan was, I don't know what their plan was. I can see why initially they were like, hey, could you change things a bit? And he was probably like, no, I'm not going to compromise my vision. And then they were like, nope, screw you. We're going to just change everything. And then, I mean, I can only give so much like leeway to Konami before I'm like, no, they completely dropped the ball. And they were douchebags about it all. So and I mean, they saw it. They knew that pachinko is like a big business, and they thought that the gains that they would make from selling pachinko machines would outweigh the losses that they would make as a video game company from their video game properties. And they were right, because they leveraged their video game properties into the pachinko business. And it was smart from a business standpoint, but they burnt a lot of bridges, especially with the fan base. And it's sad because if you ever wanted to see Metal Gear Solid 3 running in the Fox engine, you could see it, but it's on a pachinko machine. It looks beautiful. Seeing Metal Gear Solid 3 running on Fox. Whew. But the fact that you're only going to ever see it on a YouTube video and it's courtesy of a pachinko machine is super sad. Metal Gear Solid 3 was Snake Eater. Canonically the first one. Kojima was eccentric to be sure. Yeah. They could not they could have not went crazy and let PT be a thing. They could have. I think even Sony was like, hey, hey there, buddy. Could you potentially let us continue with PT? And it got to the point where, I mean, normally you'd be able to still download a demo or something, but they just completely wiped it off, which is a shame, because PT is a wonderful, if not frightening, experience. It's terrifying to me to play PT. Even though I've played it multiple times, I've seen it to the end more than once. I still cannot play it by myself. Once you go past a certain number of cycles, I can't play it. I have to stop. There is a Silent Hill slot machine I just found on the Google. Yes, there is. There is a Silent Hill slot machine. I mean, if pachinko is a tenth as profitable as people claim, I can't really blame Konami for going for the money printing business. No, because they're in the end they're a company, right? And if they want to make money, they're also beholden to their investors or whatever, right? It's just a shame that they decided to completely ostracize one entire portion of their community, which has been with them for a long time and pretty faithful to them for a very long time in order to make money. So, I mean, you still technically have PES. You have PES and maybe the occasional re-release of like Castlevania or something, some property. But yeah, I think we're done here. I think we're done. So then where do I go? I don't have the key for... So clearly I need to get the key to unlock this cage. How do I get it? Screw you, camera angle. Music. It's freaking insane. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up with the chat. I apologize. I was trying to like juggle between the chat and the game, but now it's clear that I can't focus on either of them. I can't multitask. My brain can't multitask right now. I buy that business model to a point, but Porsche sells 10 more SUVs and sports cars, but the SUV sales allow them to continue making those marvelous sports cars at less of a profit, but the passion remains. I mean, also Porsche has other fingers and other pies, right? They don't just, they have other things. And also Porsche is owned by Volkswagen, right? Volkswagen owns so many different properties and things. I guess they can afford to sell things at a loss if overall they're still making money, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand the business like behind how a company works. I'm not in any position to say, but you know, all I can say is they burnt bridges and they seem to be happy with that decision. So, and Kojima moved on. Kojima's now making games. He's happy. It's just that if they do decide to go to the route of making a new Silent Hill, Metal Gear, or Castlevania, Contra, any one of those properties they want to do, it's not going to be Konami, because would you want a Konami of now to make it? No, it's probably going to be, they're going to outsource it to another company. And I don't know. There's always those rumors though of either Sony buying the Silent Hill and Metal Gear franchise to like continue it, or Microsoft was the other rumor. That'd be funny. Biggest problem facing Silent Hill sequels boils down to Silent Hill never really being a good seller. The entire franchise has only sold like 10 million copies. Like Resident Evil 6, generally considered the worst Resident Evil, still sold 8 million copies by itself. True, but I think that with PT, the fact that it had PT behind it, it had Kojima behind it. I'm not PT. It had Kojima behind it. It had Guillermo del Toro behind it. It had Junji Ito behind it. It had Hollywood, not Hollywood. Well, it had Hollywood actors. It had TV. It had Norman Reedus behind it. And who else would have been in Silent Hills? It would have been interesting to see how that would have turned out. I think it could have been a renaissance for Silent Hill if they brought that. Considering how well Until Dawn did, that also had a good cast of actors in it, and that was a good game. So it could have been like a renaissance for Silent Hill. Here's the thing though, with PT being almost universally seen as amazing, could the game it was intended to promote live up to the hype? We'll never know. I mean, in the end, PT was a teaser. We'll never know if that was the intended first person was the intended look, or if it was going to be third person or something else entirely. I mean, I've seen one other video of PT, Silent Hills, where Kojima was presenting it in Japan, and he was showing not PT, but something in the Silent Hill universe that they were working on before it got canceled. I think it was promoting it like at a like Tokyo Game Show or something, and it looked really scary. It was like in a school. It was terrifying, and I think it was first person. But yeah, all I know is because of PT, even though it was a teaser, the market left on horror games has been tremendous. So many people, so many games have come as a result of that inspiration, and I think horror games are better for it. And that was amazing. For whatever it is, PT has inspired a lot of other games to look at horror differently. And much to my chagrin, because I'm terrified of playing them. It is a sad loss considering how Konami was great at some point. Yeah. You saw some reviews for Death Stranding, but they seem mixed. Anyone here play it? Thoughts? I haven't played it. I had a friend who played it. I thought he liked it. I thought he would absolutely hate it, but I actually was surprised by his critique of it. He thought it was decent, but I haven't played it yet. Games aren't that great from an investment standpoint. The scene is changing so fast, the community is so fickle that you sink silver eels and dozens of millions into a product that might be outdated or written off before it's even released. Yes. I mean, chain tastes evolve, fan bases are vapid, or and demanding. Is vapid even the right word? Or rabid, I should say, and demanding. They always want things things to be awesome and stuff. And I don't know. It's tricky. I'm glad that I never went into game design because I don't think I could handle it. I think I would be terrible at it. I'd be terrible. Regis is Hollywood. Boondock Saints, yeah. I forgot about that. He was also in Blade. Blade 2? It might be a bit extreme to say at this point, but after what Konami did in that shit Contra game, I won't support anything they do going forward. Yeah, I heard there was a bad Contra game they put out. Until Dawn's only sold like 1 million copies. Did it? I thought it did really well. Enough for them to do a VR thing. And then another VR. They actually did 2 VR things. The one with the carnival or the circus, and the other one, the inpatient. I have a folder on my PC called Label PT, but it's full of exercise videos. Physical therapy. Physical training, I mean. Hey there, parking lot. This room kind of sounds like one of those hearing tests where they play different high-pitched tones. I apologize. I was reading up the chat. I was catching up. I will leave now, because it is terrifying. Is there anything else here? Alright, I've caught up on the chat, more or less. More or less. I'm gonna have to continue with the game, stop procrastinating. Okay, we're still here. I am lost. Again, where do I go? We got the... Okay, let me think of this. Let me think. Right now, I have the key that's stuck in a wall that has electricity. Then there's a key that's stuck in a bird cage. I have to get the key that's stuck in electricity. Or it's like wired up, and I don't know how to do that yet. So, that's my main goal. There's no door there, right? Yeah. I like how the music... Oh, for God's sakes. Because jammed. I think this takes me back to the begin. No, it doesn't. Oops. Why is the camera doing that? It's a good thing you didn't try to push through Monday, yeah. You comment on something, the game, how many times does that happen? What can I say? I am my own worst enemy when it comes to freaking myself out. There it is. Okay. There is a key. Electricity is flowing to the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. Alright, none of those work. Nope, I can't hit it. I can look at that. It heard an actual haunted game. Lick the key. You have this thing with licking. Oh, right. I'm wearing the wrong weapon. No. Oh, man. So there's a key in the bird cage. Did I miss something here, maybe? No? Nothing on the desk. No. Silent Hill just looks tasty. This is a no judgment zone, King. You're free to lick whatever you want. Right, we're back here. Kindergarten cop, eh? The hell is that? Is that from Kindergarten Cop? Put the cookie down. Rusty Hell World, yeah, and then a normal school. My theory is that we're looking at someone's... We're definitely looking at the past of, like, either Alyssa or someone else. Based on what this has been... What's written here. Go home, thief. Drop dead. I do know that the mind behind Shattered Memories wants to do a spiritual successor to that game, which sounds very exciting. I've never played it. I heard it's very good. I heard it's just a retelling of this game. Something I missed in this room, maybe? No. Oh Lord, how do I keep... Why is this last part of the game such a problem for me? Okay, I know this is closed off. This will lead me to the bird cage. This will lead me to... I never opened the Phalanx door? Really? Shattered Memories is so good, huh? That seems to be consensus from a lot of people. It's a bit different than you'd expect from the original trilogy, but its own experience. So I watched, like, very little of it, but I did watch Game Grumps when they played a bit of it, so I got an idea of what the game is. But I obviously didn't want to watch very much of it because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. But it does seem very, very good. Back here, eh? You know, I never checked the couches or chairs. There might be something here. Oh my gosh. My controller. I don't think it has the year when it was made. But this controller, every time, especially with the D-pad and moving around, it's just creaking. So much creaking. Oops. I might as well save. It was non-stop. It kept you interested and lasted just long enough. Silent Hill you can check out, but you can never leave. I'm back and I brought BLTs. BLTs. What about the DLT? The hot side stays hot and the cool stays cool. I can't even remember the name of the song properly. Dakin, lettuce, and oh. Yeah. What was D for? D was for, I mean, was the whole thing about like splitting up the meat from the lettuce and tomato? I forgot what the D was for though. Well, there's not much here. She's gone. We got the diary, which doesn't tell me anything. The D is silent. Hey there, Fuzzy. How you doing? Body is laid out on the bed. Don't feel like checking this out. Is it the same message for everything? At the rate I'm going with these games, and because I don't stream every day, I'm probably only going to get to like one other game before October ends. But I'm still going to play through them. I googled it and I don't remember the DLT, but you seem to hit the nail on the head. Is it actually like double lettuce and tomato? No. I don't actually remember. The McDLT was a cheeseburger that was served in a styrofoam container that was split between meat and vegetables and sauce. Tomato and lettuce were the selling points. You got to keep the cool and the hot. The items discontinued off the menus in '98 because the styrofoam packaging was really bad for the environment. Yeah, I remember eating a couple of those. But it being McDonald's, the hot side was usually just warm and dry. It wasn't really hot. That isn't to say I haven't had really good burgers. I have had good burgers from McDonald's. But, I mean, it is what it is. You don't go to McDonald's if you want good dining. You know exactly what you're getting from McDonald's. Game. God, why am I lost? What do I do now? I got the star. I got the thing. I can't open the cage. I can't get the key out. Where do I go? The only other place I can go to is the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor on the elevator has those buttons, those crazy buttons that I don't understand, and the crazy music. So maybe that's where I gotta go. Least favorite, haven't tried a lot of their menu. Their chopped cheese on cheeseburgers felt wrong to me, the texture. So, I know what you're talking about, Drag. They don't have it in Canada, but in the US, certain items like the quarter pounder, they make it fresh to order, and they don't freeze the meat. It's refrigerated now, kind of like Wendy's. So it's actually not bad. It's actually pretty good. A light to the future. A triangle? Oh, jeez, this is why I wish I had the notepad. Oh, barf. Giving up soda is good, but there are times when you just can't go without a soda. Just gonna say it now. Well, we got in. There's a key. There is a birdcage key. Take it. Yep. Right. So next one. health drink. How kind of you. There's a botanical reference book. Don't need to read it now. Would this have been something to save Sybil or something? Don't need to read it now. Would this have been part of something with a good ending? Sorry, I got into the thing once I figured out the Flash part. So I missed all the fast food talk. You've been on a diet since June. I mean, they're delicious. As a kid, I liked McD, but I haven't been in forever. I also gave up on soda. Since I gave up on soda like 10 years ago, I went for it for the hell again, but it was shocking how small the burgers have gotten. Yeah, they have cut down on sizes. Also, especially in Canada, the menu is very different from America, which is nice. Every region has their own specialty menu, but I like Canada's menu. The only thing I wish they did was introduce the made to order like meats for the quarter pounder. I think the Big Mac is now made to order. And also they introduced spicy chicken nuggets. Oh, the battery's getting low. They just recently introduced spicy chicken nuggets to America. I would love to try spicy chicken nuggets. Damn. I would really like to try that. But on the other side, your McChickens kind of suck in America. Like, your McChickens are what we call junior chickens in Canada. They're like really small. I don't know if they changed it. They might have changed it. I don't know. But I remember when I studied in the States, the McChicken in the US was like a small little burger. It was really good. They got poutine in Canada. Yes. They were not there all the time, but I think it was within the last 5-6 years. Maybe closer to 10. They introduced the poutine. I mean, it's not bad for what it is. It's not great, but I like McDonald's French fries, and they don't use like... They actually do, I think, use like real cheese curds. It's not like some fake gobbledygook. It's actually good. But, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. You're not paying for fine dining. If you want actual good poutine, go to a mom and pop joint. If you're like desperate, if you're on a budget and you just want to eat something that resembles poutine, yo, why did the camera go like this? It's because I was near the dang door. Alright. But I got the birdcage key. There it is. Alright, get ready for the scare. We use the birdcage key. There's a key of Phalig. Take it? Yes. Alright, we're gonna open this door and get ready for the attack. No attack. Interesting. This is the save room. We're gonna save. McDonald's poutine sounds sad to me. I mean, it's like a very small amount of poutine, and sometimes it just looks sad. It looks sad, but it doesn't taste bad. I'm not gonna be. Was this the last? What the hell are you? You're not what I thought. You're not what I thought you would be. I thought you were a nurse. You're like a stealth dude with a knife. Get out of here. Sometimes you just want to eat some garbage, yeah. If I want actual good food, make it at home. Eat the food at home. But if you just want to eat something cheap... Oh, goody. It's a goddamn kitchen. What is that? What is that? The chain is missing a link, but there's a noise. Oh. There is a dagger of Melchior. Take it? Yes or no? Yes? Are you kidding me, game? Why? Something's there, right? What is that? It's a cube, right? The ghost babies grew up? Yeah. Now they're gonna come after me. Now I gotta kill them. Is that game over? Game over? What? Game over? That's cheap. What a cheap death. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh. How does he know it's the dagger of Melchior? Is it engraved with the name Melchior, or is it some sort of in-world dagger brand? I guess he was reading Occult Monthly. But luckily we had saved before we entered the door, so we didn't actually miss much. Only thing I gotta remember is that when I open the door, there's gonna be a little baby that's growing up and wants to kill me, so I'm gonna stab it. So we didn't move. I guess it was a load-bearing dagger. I was debating about warning you about. No, it was better you didn't. It was better that you didn't reveal anything, because not only was I shocked by it, but a lot of other people might have watched it, who might have known. Like, wow, I didn't expect that. But now I'm expecting this. Bam! Baby. Or should I say teenager? Bam. Oh. Okay. So clearly I need to put the chain before I take it. I gotta find a chain. Alright. What do we have here? It's locked. The word Bethor is carved on the door. $9.99. The floors and walls are covered with graffiti. Graffiti, really? There is an Ankh. Take it? Yes. Help. Kill. Well, definitely good times were had in this room. Dog's trying to spook me, but I know better. Can't spook me, but dog. Can't spook me. Try as you might. Alright, some handgun bullets. So is this like a testament of all my failures in the game? Like, is it showing me the things you missed that you could have gotten a better ending with? This is the drug, right? That must be the drug. There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it. Nothing helpful. Jelly beans. Do you want to open the bag? No. I don't like jelly beans. Not a fan of them. There's a health drink. Do I want to open the jelly beans? We'll come back. Well, the VCR, I still have the tape. Does it change if I use this tape here? Yo.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Still have the tape. VHS went from retro to creepy real fast. Yeah. So that was what the tape said originally, but we couldn't see it because it was all garbled. All right. Let's open it. There is a key of Bethor. Take it. Harry does not know how to open a bag of jelly beans. Good Lord, Harry. One of those ghost kids probably fixed the VCR. There's a save point. Interesting. Cards are scattered on the floor. Oh, is this her room? Nothing unusual. Butterflies. What her hobby? There's a specimen of butterflies and moths hanging on the wall. A child's drawing are scattered on the floor. A girl's clothing hangs on the wall. 6, maybe 7. Must be a kid about that age. There are old fairy tales, picture books of animals, and plants on the shelf. None of this stuff is of any use. Why is she barking? Someone eating something again? God dang it. Child's room. Bork bork. She's a beagle, so it's not bork bork. It's more like Awoo. Awoo. Bork. It's locked. Thou possess them to guide thy spirit. Evoke 5 rights. Unveil thy fate. So we have the Ankh. Damn it. So we have the Ankh. We have the star. We have the Mercury. I don't think we have the other item. And the sword we've seen. Ooh. It's locked. The word Eritron is carved on the door. Alright. Use the key of Bethor. Oh, I see. The generator is working. Do you want to press the switch? Yep. That should allow us access to the key. I'm trying to remember where the key is. I don't exactly remember anymore. It was on the 2nd floor. One of these is a shortcut, isn't it? Oh, you're not the... Now they've upgraded. Now Silent Hill's not playing a joke with me anymore. There's a key of Eritron. Take it. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. They're like the invisible pinkies from Doom. You will not get out of here. I should have... Alright. Nowhere. Love it. Alright. Use the key of Eritron. Ooh.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing.
Who is this dude?
Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
So yeah, they were all in on it. And also, that dude really tried to be like a Marlon Brando. Is the voice of the Colonel from MGS? Is that the voice? No, it is not. That is definitely not him. But that guy tried, that other dude just tried channeling his inner Marlon Brando there. It was terrible. There is a disc of Ouroboros. Take it. Yes or no? Yes. Alessa. So that leaves the chain. How do I get the knife? Where the hell did I get a chain from? The Ring of Contract. Maybe I can use that. Use it to contract the rings. Either it's contract or contract. Yes, the Ring of Contract. The Ring of Contract. For goodness sakes. The chain is fixed with the ring. There is a dagger of Melchior. Take it. Yes. Now I have it. You're not going to scare me this time. That's awesome. It got faster and faster, and then it just stopped. This door? Yes. And now we can save before we do what comes next. The child's room. It's locked. All right, I believe I have all 5 items. So we have the Amulet of Solomon. The amulet is a star-shaped object with 6 corners named after the ancient magician. The crest of Mercury. Snake in the symbol of Mercury signifies alchemy. Ankh. Elliptical talisman with a cross inside. The dagger of Melchior. The ancient dagger named after the Magi. And finally, the disc of Ouroboros. Ring of a snake biting its own tail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's do the exterior first. Let's do it in the order that I acquired them. So the crest of Mercury. Use the crest of Mercury. This Amulet of Solomon was next. Oops. Dang, dude, you figured that out like immediately. What are you talking about? What did I figure out? The chain. It was like in my mind, I was like, I can't think of anywhere else to go, so let me check my inventory. And then when I saw the ring, I first read it as contract, and then it was like contract. Okay, let's try contract. So now we use the Ankh. The 3rd symbol has been used. The disc of Ouroboros. Let's save. I love how the music just got very intense all of a sudden. Because I don't know what happens after you open this. Let's also wait. Let's take a look here. We have 7 health drinks, 6 first aid kits. We have 1 ampule. I don't like. This is supposed to be like my backup in case everything falls apart. We have 15 in the chamber for the handgun. We have 96 handgun bullets, 6 in the shotgun, 17 on the side, 6 in the hunting rifle, and 29 shells. So I think the hunting rifle is definitely the best range weapon. Yeah, let's do this. The Dagger of Melchior. Use the Dagger of Melchior. Alright, the door's unlocked. The music, I don't know if that was just a coincidence or intentional, but it's very effective. I am totally afraid. Well, let's go. Louder.
No! No! I don't want to! Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No! I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too.
Is it coffee?
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just 2 of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
Yeah, Mommy? Mommy, what'd you do, Mommy? Mommy? Is this where I came from? Wait, what? Okay, we're in someone's house. Now this is like PT. I don't want to go down there. That's horrifying. Come on, flashlight. Be a bit better than... I don't know why I'm whispering. The lock is jammed. It cannot be opened. Lock is jammed. The door cannot be opened. Well, guess we're going to walk down here.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare. she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise, my daughter will be the mother of God. It's awakening. It's awake. Now no one can interfere.
Cheryl!
If that person no longer exists, this is a God descending among us to reach out and save us.
Holy sh... Oh boy. Holy moly Moses. Oh gosh! Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Yeah, that hurt a lot. I don't think we have much choice. God, Cheryl, you're hurting me, Cheryl. Jesus, what the heck was that? What was that? Was that part of the game? Is that the sound glitch? Ooh, we can't have that. Does that happen if I play it on the regular version of the game? Just, if I play it on the physical copy. Does that happen? Would you happen to know that, Drag? I can't remember if you mentioned that or not. If it happens, regardless, if it's on the PS3. The sound glitch. Did you not just hear that, Tiger? The whole burn. I don't think we can play it like that. Hang on, let me reduce the volume. I don't want people's ears to be like... I just thought it was her absorbing a bullet. Okay, let's... It is very loud on my end. I've actually reduced the volume for you guys, but... I'm gonna load up the physical copy. Let's load up the physical copy then. Yeah, it is a bad time to happen on the, I guess, the final fight. I guess it's the final boss. But luckily, I do have a backup. I do have the physical copy of the game. So let's see if we can avert a disaster. Otherwise, I'm going to have to mute it for everyone because that is not acceptable. I'm not going to have people have to endure that. So yeah, this is the physical copy of Silent Hill. Luckily, we have a backup. Please work. It'll be a fun experiment to see if the physical copy fixes it because the saves work, so we can load up the bong. Bong. Now, the question is, do you want me to skip the cutscenes? I mean, this I can skip. All right. Got the handgun ready. Oh, let me know, by the way, because I had to reduce the volume on the mixer, please let me know if the audio actually is back to normal.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make
Okay, so I assume you can hear the dialogue, right?
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking
Okay, it is quieter, but you can hear it. Okay,
You've seen her
I'm gonna skip this and see if you. Well, let me see if you can skip it.
herself?
Are you kidding me? It's a PlayStation 3 thing. All right, so I'm thinking what to do. That sucks. I could hook up the PlayStation 2, but here's the thing. I don't know if any of the cutscenes will run. It will play, I think. But I think certain things won't work. Do all the guns buzz or just the pistol? I don't know. All I know is the moment I click on, if I unpause the game, the noise is going to come back. It goes away when you go to a cutscene or a different area. Does it go away when I go to the pause menu? Like the actual menu? All right, I'm going to reduce the volume because I don't want people's... Okay. Whoops, what am I clicking on? Yeah, in the menu it's there. Whoa, it went away. The moment I used the shotgun, it went away. Okay, hold up. Huh. That's not... I didn't expect that. So the question is, I only have so many bullets with the shotgun, especially. I only have so many bullets. There's now no... There's no audio coming from the bullets now. Ow. The pistol does it. It's the pistol. Okay. So I want to paste something in the chat, but I don't want you to take it as a hint or tip. Well, if it's a way to clear the glitch that I'm having with the audio, then sure. If it has something to do with the audio problem I'm having, then please tell me. Can I go mono? Oh, okay. So yeah, if you use a different weapon. Can we do this? Can we get away with using no sound effects? All right, let's see. You guys, you can't hear anything on your end because I don't want anyone's eardrums to explode. Yo, let's go. So, there's no sound effects, unfortunately, but the music can work. And the pistol will still shoot. I can still shoot the pistol. So I have no sound effects. If I go to mono, that won't do anything, right? Wait, why can't you guys hear anything on the desktop? Oh, because I muted it. That's why. Okay. Try a mono sound. I did, didn't I? It's on mono right now. So I've put on mono and I've reduced the sound effects quite a bit. We'll put it on 1. And I will use the pistol. No. All right, so we hear that. Okay. Let's see if we use just the pistol with no... There we go. We got no audio, no sound effects. But we can do it like this. So I guess you get to hear the music. And I hope it doesn't affect the cutscene. But at least we get to hear something. We're also dead. I can't power through a game over. Alright. So I guess we got a bit of a workaround. It's unfortunate that the glitch happened. Oh, I can update the counter. That is 5. Now we don't hear the daw anymore. Okay. This is a good thing because now that it's muted, the sound effects, will that take out... It'll take out the voice, won't it? The voice acting's gone. Oh, no. Okay, there's voice acting, but is that because the sound effects are still on? I think the sound effects are still on. Yeah, they are. Okay. Don't count.
Well, well.
Okay.
To think you'd make it this far.
At least we get the voices from the cutscenes.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done
I'm
to
happy with that. I can live with that.
What are you talking about?
Okay. You want to count it as a death? That was bug testing?
You've seen her many times.
I still died. Because I thought I could work around with it and I still died. So.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
All right. I'm skipping ahead. Time to now find out. Yep. Okay, let's run around. Let's get that electrical shot. There you go, buddy. Oh, gosh. We're going to do its charge up. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, we can rock around in a circle? Oh, okay. That makes it easier. Ow. Third one. It hurts. Start running. Oh, I think we're dead. Wait, hang on. Where's the music? There's no music in this side? How am I not able to dodge this? Dang. Down to 4 health drinks. Oh, boo earns. Oh, boo earns. Oh, I thought I healed myself. I guess not. That's 33 deaths. Okay. So I'm going to start off with the big weapons, and then I'm going to end it off with the... Oh, I should have tried continue. Whoops. Reading up on this, it's only the handgun on this boss which has a sound glitch. So, okay, do you guys want me to go through the pistol first, or do you guys want me to go through the rifle first? From highest damage to lowest, or lowest to highest? I'll let you guys. So I have one for pistol, then rifle, then... And I have Nightmare who wants highest to lowest.
I don't want to.
When the
Do
glitch
what
happens, you can
Mommy
toggle between
tells you
stereo and
now.
mono.
I just want you to
Highest to
lend me
lowest.
a teeny bit of your power. That's
Okay,
all.
highest to lowest. I don't have that many bullets anyway, so let's do this. Toggling between stereo and mono to reset. We tried that, right? Wait, didn't I? Shotgun was silent. Well, the rifle's pretty silent right now.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Cheryl?
GG's, y'all.
Can't be. leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl? Cheryl!
Did it just glitch out the audio? Wasn't there supposed... Where's the music? I think the music glitched out. There's supposed to be music. I think it glitched out again. There's no audio. There's no music. Well, GG's, y'all. I guess we'll watch this. But final tally. We'll stop that timer. Just under 20 hours. We got the bad ending. Well, at least we got that. This is really the worst ending in my opinion. The bad plus ending is even better than this. Oh, really? Oof. I know what the good ending is, but this bad ending is pretty downer. It is. You had to end up killing your daughter. Of course, we don't hear the music because you heard it for a second, then it glitched out. I am actually going to load up the digital copy, and then I'm going to screw it. Let's skip it. Can I skip it? I can't even skip it. I can't even skip this. Anyways, 19 hours and 49 minutes game time. 33 deaths, 6 hints, 5 glitches, and the 5th glitch was a big one. A huge glitch that completely... It's actually 6 glitches because it happened on the theme song just stopped playing. So, yeah. The frigging music at the end stopped playing, so now we're at 6 glitches. Michael G was Harry. If you want, I can tell you what you need to get the better endings. Or I can leave it alone and not spoil it. If I had my notebook, I would write it down. Alas, I do not. Unfortunately, I don't. Oh, hey there, Ty Guy. Thank you for the raid. And you just saw the ending of Silent Hill. We got the bad ending. So... Congratulations. This is the blooper reel for Silent Hill, I guess. All the CG in this game is done by one guy. Wow. It's pretty impressive. It's pretty good. We didn't see any of this. I didn't see any of this. Is this his wife? No, it's Alyssa. Oh, it's Alyssa as an adult. We didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see that cutscene. How did I miss that cutscene? That sucks. But again, 321. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everyone. Sorry, I was like watching the ending cutscene and it was like a little, because it glitched out in the final fight. There was no audio. Like the audio went really bad, so I had to figure out how to fix that. And then the ending cutscene, the ending credits, the music stopped playing. So that sucked. So I do apologize for that, but welcome everyone. Congratulations on finishing Quake. It was a great game when I played it. It was fun. It was a lot of fun to play through that. It is a shame they got rid of the small raid warning. This is like the 3rd time now I've gotten raided, and there's been no prompt, so it sucks. They spell it out for you. Oh, do they? Game clear 1, ending bad. Save 69. Continue 7. Total time 14 hours, 14 minutes. Walking distance 14 kilometers. Running distance 12 kilometers. You missed 39 items. Oh, did I? Shooting style. Short range shots 0.31. No aiming shots 0.16. Your rank 7 stars out of 10. Oh yeah, it does show you the items you missed. Oh. So we got the gas can, which I saw on top of the motorcycle and couldn't do anything with it. We got ourselves a chainsaw. And... is that a drill? Or a jackhammer? I think that's 2 out of 5. Oh, it's 2 out of 5. It's 7 out of 10. 2 out of 5 makes more sense. No, GG's, y'all. It's like 5.2. But I dislike games like this that have this stupid bad endings, good endings, blech, true endings. Defeated enemies by fighting, 204. Defeated enemies by shooting, 41. I really tried conserving my ammo, which made it trivial in the end for the final fight when you just use the rifle and just... That's actually good. Just, yeah, save your ammo. Save your rifle ammo for the final fight. Shift fighting. Shift fighting. But yeah. Is it okay to save? I hope it gives me a choice where to save. Yes? Oh no. Yes. Okay, good. Okay. Whew. Next fear. What does that mean? Oh, it's just for the hard mode? It unlocked the 5th ending. There's a 5th ending? That's New Game Plus? Ugh. We might do that someday. We might try that. Not today, though. Wait till you see the 10th ending. There is another ending available only in New Game Plus. Really? Well, at least we get to hear this. Can't believe it glitched out. Yes, I figured that as much when I saw the cutscene. The only thing I didn't see was... there were only a couple of scenes I didn't see. When you see Alyssa bleeding, we saw that one. We saw this one. Well, obviously saw this one. Hey there, Bo! Amusing on the last boss, if you don't have any ammo, she just dies? Really? Oh, because you can't get to her, because there's no way to get past her shield. So we didn't see this one. I don't think. We also didn't see this one. I'd say for work. She's in bandages. Kind of like these shots of Sybil. What other shots we like to Sybil is when we use that axe on her. Too soon. Too soon. Oh, stupid bad ending. And in the end, Harry's dead. But obviously, I don't think he... So it would have to be one of the endings where it's canon where... I guess the good ending? Because obviously the protagonist of Silent Hill 3 is from here. But let's try loading up the physical copy of the game. And let's see if we can actually get the credits to roll. Bottom line, if you're female and you know Harry, you're dead. So yeah, that was not the physical copy. We used the digital copy to see that ending. So we'll try the physical copy of the game. Canon is specifically the good non-plus ending. Oh. Well, we're going to try it again and see if we can luck out. I'm just disappointed. Really disappointed. I wonder what made Harry decide to come to Silent Hill. Also, you get that cutscene when they find clearly a baby in a cemetery. Harry and I guess his wife. All right. Child room. Actually, no, forget that the canon ending is the secret New Game Plus ending. Oh. So my question is, with the New Game Plus, it's still possible to get the bad endings, correct? Oh, you're joking. So is New Game Plus just a difficulty? It's just the same endings, and that's it? There's no extra ending, is there? There is a secret fifth ending. Oh. Same endings with the possibility to get a secret ending. Okay.
Dahlia.
Alright, so I'm going to use the rifle, and hopefully it won't be the sound glitch. Actually, that wasn't too bad. That's it.
Daddy.
Cheryl.
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
If I press start, will I
Cheryl?
will it bypass the...
Can't be.
We'll see.
Can't leave like this.
The boss is such a pushover compared to the rest of the
Be
game.
happening. Cheryl.
Yeah, I think the hardest parts ahead of the game were the flying enemies. Even the bosses that we came across weren't that hard. It crapped out again. So there's no ending. Are you kidding me? That is not acceptable. That is not acceptable. The hardest part of this is that dumb piano puzzle. You're right. Two different types of games, a digital copy of the game and a physical copy of the game, both outputting the same glitch, which makes me think it's definitely the PlayStation 3 that's got a problem. I can't even find a video of the end credits for Silent Hill 1 without seeing something like the good ending and stuff. So I can't really show that. So that sucks. Harry Mason. I got 1 star. I did even worse. How's that possible? How did I get 1 star? I went from 2 to 1? What did I do differently? What? 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 How did I lose a star? How did I do worse? How did I do so bad? Oh my god. Alright, game. You suddenly decided that instead of 2 stars, you're gonna give me 1. Fine. Oh, I skipped the cutscenes. Is that it? Oh. I think when people were talking about the physical copy, it doesn't have the glitch, they were talking about the 60 gigabyte version. Since that has... Yes, I have a 60 gigabyte. It's just that I don't want it to die, so I bought this refurbished PS3. It's a Slim, and I put the 60 gigabyte back in its box, and it's on my shelf, so it doesn't die. So I just didn't want it. I mean, short of me spending like $200 to $300 to get like something to play like an OSSC and stuff. My God, it's so frustrating. I have a PlayStation 2, and it did kind of load up on using this. Doesn't the first gen PS3 do hardware emulation? Is that PS3 version more valuable? I think so. It kind of is and it isn't. So here's the thing. When they first released the PlayStation 3, they had 2 models, the 60 gigabyte and the 20. The 20 had full hardware along with the 60. So it does PS2. The main thing is that it does PS2 compatibility. All PS3 models, regardless of the version, more or less do PS1 emulation. But the original 20 and 60 actually had the chip from the PS2 hardware. They actually had PS2 hardware on it. So the 60 was more desirable than the 20 because not only did it have larger hard drive space, but it also had 2 more USB slots. So it had 4. The 60 has 4 of them. And I am not entirely sure if the 20 had it, but the 60 has the card readers. I don't know if the 20 has it. It might have it. I don't know. I don't honestly remember. I've only ever had a 60, so I don't know what the 60 had. But the 20 and the 60 their main selling point was that they had full hardware. So then when they went to the 80 gig, they transitioned to software emulation. They might have also had like other models, but I remember when they introduced the larger hard drive space, they took out the original hardware and they put in emulation. So instead of like 99% compatibility, it was like 90 or 95. So you get the majority of your games worked. And then eventually they just took it out completely. But all the models still, even with the ones that don't have PS2 compatibility, they still play PS1 games, which like this one does. Now in terms of pricing, I guess yes, the 60 is more desirable, but the problem is that they die out. They have inherent flaws in the design that results in them overheating and getting the yellow ring of death, or they have very high hardware failure rates. It wasn't as well advertised as the Xbox 360, which had tremendous hardware failure rates, but the PlayStation also has its thing, and now it's clear that the PlayStation 3, especially the first gens, can fail. So you can like reball it, you can do a whole bunch. I don't know how to do it. That's why I haven't done anything with it. So I just put it away. I wish I knew. I've seen videos of people dismantling the PS3s, and it's like, oh my god, I can't do that. I can't. I'm too afraid to. There's like a bajillion screws that are coming out, so many pieces that you have to deal with, and I can't do that. You remember when your buddy's 360 red ringed? I've had 2 360s red ring on me. One was the original launch Xbox 360, and I swapped that, and then that red ringed, and then I got an Elite, and I still have it. It has a red ring, but I looked at its code because I think there's a website which shows you which ones are at a high rate of failure, and that one is listed as eventually going to fail. So it's on borrowed time. I never had a PS3. Jumped around from PS2 to Xbox 360 to PS4. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess if you were to rank it, it would be the 60. But it's like, if you get one and you know it works, you should probably see if you can manually like fix it. Do the yellow light of death fix, as they call it. That would involve opening it, applying thermal paste. I think you have to reflow it, reball it. I don't know. It's well beyond me. It's over my head. So I just boxed my thing, my PlayStation 3, and I got this one for super cheap, but I didn't know that it was gonna be this glitchy. That sucks. I mean, I really liked Silent Hill. I thought it was fun. It's a shame that we didn't get the full credit sequence. I mean, we saw it, but we didn't get the music. And it's bad. It sucks. He had booted up Mirror's Edge, and then all the graphics literally became garbled. Yeah, I actually didn't play my 360 that much. It's just that it actually had been not played for a while on the first one. And then one day I booted it up, and it just stopped. I didn't see anything on the screen, and I just saw the flashing red lights. Ugh. You baked your 360's motherboard in an oven to revive it. I heard you could do that. I've heard of the towel trick. I heard that worked. If you wrap it, if you unplug the video cable, if you just turn on the 360 but wrap it in a towel and just let it heat up for a while, for like, I don't know, an hour, I don't know, and then unplug it, let it cool down, then turn it back on, it should work for a bit. I guess it was a good way to keep getting your saves or whatever off there. And then you had the E74 error. I don't know, that was a different reason. I have a friend who gave me his broken 360. He said if you want to play with it to fix it one day, he said I could. The reason I wanted it was because he never updated it. He actually got it, but he never updated his 360's firmware. So it actually still has the original Blade menu. You know, if I don't know if you guys remember back when the first 360s came out, instead of like what we have now, it was just the blades. So it still has the blades interface on it. So if I can figure out how to fix it, I would love to see that. I just want to see it. It was great. But yeah, that was Silent Hill. Man. Yeah, we'll quit it. There you go. Just under 20 hours. I know the game said 14 hours, but that doesn't take into account the number of times I've died and whatnot. But GG's, y'all. No, thank you, Drag, for all your help. Mike, everyone, thank you so much for sticking with me on this crazy, crazy ride that I've been on. It's been super fun. Here's the disc for Silent Hill. You can see it's Cheryl being all happy and innocent. And we'll put her back away. Necro, thank you so much. It was a blast. And one last time at the manual side. There you go. I assume that's Dahlia. Now we know her true intentions. Oh, Dahlia. I mean, they still never really explained what the purpose of what they were doing. Were they trying to bring back... I guess they were trying to bring a god. Or a demon god to Earth. But I guess I'll leave this in here. Oh, by the way, I have there's another PS1 game in here, and it's another Konami game. Little thing boot up, I guess. Guess I might as well show it. The re-release came out already? Yeah. Oh, man. That was weird, that little pause there. That was a little scary. The ending explains squat, but generally speaking, Silent Hill explanation is pretty thin. This is well before Silent Hill came out. I guess we can watch the intro before we call on a night, I guess. We'll watch the introduction to Suikoden. At least we'll hear music on this one. Is it as good as everyone seems to remember? I never played it. Suikoden or Silent Hill? Suikoden, the first one, it's decent. I haven't finished it, but it's decent. But apparently it shines in 2. 2 is supposed to be like one of the greatest JRPGs ever made. I hear it's very good. Oh, Scott Pilgrim. That is not the re-release. That's the PS3 release of Scott Pilgrim. I bought it back when it first came out because I was a fan of the books. So that is... The release has not come out yet. That is the original release. I just never deleted it. Speaking of weird pauses, have you ever witnessed a fearful harmony glitch on PS1? No, I have not. What is that? So yeah, Suikoden. I might play that on a future stream. I actually did play it on a stream a long time ago, but, you know, nobody was watching. Now that there's like more than me watching, I guess people might enjoy that. So I might play that again. I did my save is actually pretty far in, but I might actually do a restart. I wouldn't mind doing that. I probably will have to get some help with getting, if I want to get all the heroes. I probably would need someone's help on that. I don't remember what causes it exactly, but sometimes the PS1 doesn't boot correctly, and when you go from the white Sony screen to the black PlayStation screen during boot, the console gets stuck and the sound plays at .01 FPS. Huh. Really? That would be freaky. I'm just saying. That would be pretty freaky. I wouldn't mind playing Suikoden. The thing is, like, it's a JRPG, and it's gonna have a lot of random battles, so I don't know if that'll be fun. But that's for another day. We're still in October. It's still spooky games, and we got a lot of games coming up. Check it on YouTube. All right, I'll write that down. Let me just write down the Fearful Harmony PS2. Fearful Harmony. Ugh, I can't read. All right. But yeah, I guess the final official count, once again, 33 deaths, 6 hints, 6 glitches, and boy oh boy, the last 2 glitches, they really sucked. I was actually thinking, oh, what was the point in having that? I thought it was just going to be completely fine, but no, clearly the emulation on the PS3 is not great. Oh well, what can you do? I think in the future, if I'm going to look at a game to play on the PS1 through the PS3, I'm going to look and see if there are any glitches on PS3 hardware emulation. You saw the announcement this summer that Suikoden devs are back together and working on a new game? Yes. I may or may not have contributed some money towards it. I may or may not. But yeah, final game time, 19 hours, 49 minutes, and 6 seconds. And yeah. Let's go to the post show. Friday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. GMT will be the next stream. And we're going back to the world of DOS with Alone in the Dark. I have no mouth and I must scream. Well, unfortunately, I haven't updated that. Unfortunately, it will not be played because it's being played right now by Camilio. So I don't want to overlap since we tend to stream sometimes. He streams just like maybe 20 minutes after me, I think. So he starts at 8. I start at 7:30. So I don't want there to be any overlap. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to put after Alone in the Dark. Oh, you love that game? Could swap Sweet Home in there. Just saying. I looked at the video of Sweet Home. It definitely looks interesting, but there are other games. There are other games. There are other games. There are other games. There are other spooky games. And Alone in the Dark too, I guess. But yeah, I need to update that. But regardless, Friday, 19:30 and 2300 GMT. Before I forget, though, I got to actually use my stream markers because I keep forgetting to use them.